Hi. I think the mic is maybe slightly too loud. I forget what direction is down. I think this is down? Yeah, it's louder. Okay. Hi. Uh, yeah, I don't know where that cut off. And I don't know if Dolphin specifically is why it crashed. This computer is like 10 years old and it is full of cruft that built up in the interim. Let's hope that that doesn't happen again. Okay, hi. I forget where I was in the rant, but essentially, we claim that reducing inhibitory tone has antidepressant-like properties. Other people think promoting it has antidepressant-like properties. But the tasks they use, I don't think are especially great for depression. And also, a lot of the other tasks they use, in addition to, like, forced swim test, which again, yeah, okay, maybe it's, like, sensitive to serotonergic antidepressants, but that doesn't mean it has any face validity for depression itself as a condition. Yeah, you could say it's a thing for survival. You could say it's, like, increased locomotor activation from, these drugs. It's not necessarily... how do you measure that to, like, oh, well, this is, like, depression in people? It's a leap. And a lot of the other tests that they would find that they have preclinical efficacy on are things like, elevated plus maze, or open field testing, things that are anxiety measures. And because, these compounds that enhance inhibitory GABAergic function have a lot of overlap mechanistically and pharmacologically with the actions of benzodiazepines, I think that most of their antidepressant, their claimed antidepressant activity is because they're just, like benzos. They're somewhat sedating, they're anxiolytic, but not necessarily, heavy into restoring reward deficits, which are the key for depression. And essentially, the paper that I wrote is there to bridge the gap between these two arguments. It's like, okay, well, if these things and these things are both true per the literature, what does that mean? How can these things with opposite mechanistic actions potentially be doing the same thing? And the argument I'm trying to make, and have made, because they've accepted, and I hope this computer doesn't crash again, is that, like, as it's here in the very beginning, depression, you need a couple of major symptoms. Anhedonia, which is the inability to perceive reward. I think the microphone's too quiet now. Turn that up slightly. The ability to perceive reward, normally, and depressed mood, which, again, what is mood in a rodent? I don't know. But I feel like those kind of go hand in hand. But also, depression needs, like, 5 other criteria. That could be a range of different features, including anxiety, including, like, cognitive dysfunction, including, as I had, ruminative despair, which is how I'm trying to link it back to, like, forced swim and tail suspension tests. And my whole point is, 2 cases of depression between 2 separate people almost certainly don't have the same sort of neurological basis. There's no, like, one-size-fits-all condition for depression. Person to person, it almost certainly varies based on, their symptomology, based on where these effects are happening in the brain. And I'm essentially trying to say, depression is so heterogeneous that these compounds might have antidepressant-like effects in certain tasks, but, claiming one has antidepressant properties and the other one doesn't is kind of reductive, and they have greatest efficacy in specific symptomatic domains. So, rather than arguing, this is an antidepressant, no, this is an antidepressant, it's, no, they both have their uses, it just depends on the case. And that's what the paper's about. You know, we lay out problems with like current therapies, various things that potentially point to an inhibitory deficit versus an excitatory deficit, which is why you'd want to use one or the other one. You know, so we go through, talk about these specific receptors that I was talking about earlier, talking about the positive allosteric modulators, then talking about the negative allosteric modulators, and then essentially making a conclusion that, you know, if you look at the alpha-5 preferring positive modulators, the one that enhances inhibition, you have greatest efficacy in anxiety-like tasks and despair-like tasks, but looking at the lit, you know, they don't really enhance reward behavior all that much, if at all. Whereas if you look at the ones that reduce inhibition to increase excitation, they don't have really any anti-anxiety-like effects, but they have the greatest efficacy in enhancing reward behavior, which again, to me, is like the critical aspect of depression. And, you know, potentially looking at like symptomology. Oh, your major complaints are like what? Are they anxiety? Is it anhedonia? You could potentially decide on a use case for them based on that. You could do some stuff they're doing now with PET imaging that they've used for schizophrenia and autism spectrum disorder, where you can determine overall like GABA alpha 5 receptor function and receptor availability to see if maybe these receptors are up or down regulated in individual people. Granted, that's probably going to be expensive as hell and your insurance probably won't cover it, but maybe later, eventually in the future. Essentially, again, laying out this argument that they both have use cases, but it depends on what you're trying to treat. And to make these arguments, first of all, there's a fuck ton of papers in this reference section, 157. And what I did, which I think is good, is, you know, I'm really trying to break down what these drugs are doing. Here's a list of all the GABA PAMs I talked about, the ones that increase inhibition. They're positive allosteric modulators. Here's their affinity. You know, the lower affinity means lower Ki value means higher affinity for that receptor. And you look at something like diazepam, classical benzodiazepine, you have almost even affinity throughout all the different benzodiazepine-sensitive GABA-A receptors. Whereas these other ones have, you know, greater affinity for alpha-5 receptors, the key receptor subtype that we're looking at, but a lot of the time also have non-negligible affinity for these other receptors, indicating, again, there's potential for broader locomotor sedation, broader benzodiazepine-like anxiolytic effects. And then you look at what they actually do to inhibitory GABA transmission, and, you know, yeah, you might be selectively potentiating alpha-5 containing GABA-A receptors, but you're also doing it at a whole bunch of other receptors. So really, they're more selective for alpha-5 containing GABA-A receptors than something like diazepam, but you can't ignore the effect that they have on these other receptor subtypes. And again, do that for the same class of drugs I looked at for negative allosteric modulators that enhance excitation. You know, this is what their affinity has at these receptors, and this is what they do to these receptors to the GABA current to really show, well, are they selective? Are they not? Is this why they might be contributing or not to these potential depression-like tasks? And not only do we look at the pharmacology, but I went through everything I could find regarding, let's see if I can make this bigger, regarding, you know, the current preclinical literature on using these drugs for models of affective disease. And I went through all these papers and I summarized everything. Instead of it being, these are claimed to have antidepressant-like efficacy, it's okay, in what? And I broke depression down into 4 different domains: anxiety-like behavior, cognitive behavior, despair behavior, and reward behavior. And you could see, you know, and also like what they do to certain synaptic measures that they did. And also the model, which is important because some use stress and some don't. You know, and it's a big summary, this review article, to say like, okay, these people use this compound at these doses. These doses did this, these doses did this. But these tasks, elevated plus maze, open field, these are classified under anxiety-like behaviors, rather than just saying, again, broad, depression-relevant behavior. It's really breaking it down into certain symptomatic domains. And I went through a lot of these. Yeah, these 4 behaviors are not always specifically indicated as, bespoke behaviors. They're generally considered to have, to be measuring different things. But again, a lot of the time, people will just say it's, antidepressant predictive behavior. Like somebody who reviewed the articles calling the 4-swim test the measure of behavioral despair is actually a loaded term. You should say antidepressant predictive behavior, which A, no, that's stupid, and B, you look at the paper from the 70s that the first defined that term, and in the abstract, they say it's a measure of behavioral despair. So, people don't often break these behaviors down into these specific domains, and I think that's a really important way to look at them if you actually want to know what they're doing. And again, these people tested this drug, they tested this drug, this did this and this. And it's like, okay, reduce despair, reduce or enhance behavior and anxiety-like tasks, which kind of counterintuitively when making this I had to figure out how to do, but increases open arm entries. That's actually a reduction in anxiety, even if the arrow goes up. And reducing novelty suppressed feeding latency, which is to say, put in some new bit of rodent chow in the cage. How long does it take for the mouse to not be afraid of going out and exploring this novel thing? Stuff like that. And, broke it down into all of these tasks, drug by drug, paper by paper, class by class, and you see, again, all these GABA PAMs. What is it? Anxiety, anxiety and cognition, anxiety, despair, anxiety, cognition, despair, anxiety, cognition. One with reward behavior, but only with chronic dosing, no effect with acute dosing. Despair, anxiety, cognition, cognition, anxiety, cognition, anxiety, reward, cognition, that's it. Then you go to the other class of drugs. What are these doing? No effect on anxiety, increase in cognition, increase in reward, reduction in despair, reduction in anxiety, increase in reward, no change in anxiety, no change in anxiety, increase in cognition, increase in reward, increase in cognition, increase in reward, increase in reward, increase in reward, again, for so many of these. And that's the difference. These drugs produce these specific effects that are more geared to anhedonia, whereas the other class of drugs is more geared toward anxiety. And again, depending on what your problems are, either one could be good, but it's important to define the problem in a way that helps you understand why both things could be true, but not necessarily true in the same way. And there's that figure I made out of 1,000 goddamn PowerPoint elements. But, the idea is look, if you have anxious depression, these will be good for these. If you have melancholic depression, where your main issue is reward behavior, or a lack of reward perception, you want these other drugs. And that's the difference. And, I think it's pretty good. It took a lot of work, a lot of writing, a lot of revisions back and forth, and this is only the second revision. The first one was way more than that. So yeah, that's what the paper's about. No, it's not going to be in an open access journal because the journal Biological Psychiatry requested we do this. And they do have an open access option, but it's $5,000, and I can't afford that. And my grant will only fund publication costs up to $1,000. So that's probably not going to happen, but if you shoot me an email, I can send you the paper, / it'll almost probably be on Sci-Hub or something. And if it's not, I will not comment. But, you know, that's the paper. To the person who asked, what do the other GABA A receptor subtypes do? They're primarily focused on anxiolysis and, depending on the receptor configuration, sedation. So like zolpidem, Ambien, Lunesta, Zopiclone, those are alpha-1 preferring compounds. And the other two, alpha-3 and alpha-2, are generally considered to be targets of anxiety, or, you know, can relieve anxiety-like behavior. And we talk about that when we're focusing on alpha-5, but then talking about, you know, this is what the other ones do, and this is how you know, because, like, oh, you knock it down and you still have these effects, or you don't have these effects. And with, like, site-specific knockdown or receptor-preferring drugs, you can kind of knock out what is doing what, where, and how. And that's what that's mostly about. And again, like, if you want to enhance inhibition, you have to do it in a way where you're not just producing broad sedation, which is this other category, alpha-5 over alpha-1. Again, alpha-1 being the primary sedating GABA A receptor subtype. And, like, if you have high affinity and high action at this, you know, it kind of speaks to this class of compounds predominantly being a sedative versus having specific activity at this population of GABA receptors that we think have an enhanced and outsized influence in affective disease specifically. I think that's about it. But this took a long time, and I think it's pretty good, and I'm happy that it has been accepted, and it will be in print in a few weeks. Anyway. Also, I had to go through... I got dinged on the citations because I was just copying and pasting them out of PubMed, but it turns out they're not always formatted correctly, so I had to go through every single one of these bit by bit. And almost all the time I would get them cited from PubMed. It would be like, last name, first initial, period, second initial, period, and then it would have the whole list of authors in the block. But the specific citation format requested by Biological Psychiatry wants no periods and only 6 authors, and the rest are et al. And some other things with how, like, the journal title is specifically abbreviated. Not all the other ones. Not, like, the full journal title. And I had to go through all of these to make sure all the citation formats were in the right format. And it was very funny because every journal has its own little, like, ISO standard abbreviation. And, you know, that's how you get, like, Nat Rev Neurosci, Neurosci Biobehave Rev. Let's see. Yeah, the journal I submitted this to is Biological Psychiatry, which is Bile Psychiatry, AMJ Psychiatry, Transled Psychiatry, all that. And this also took like a couple hours. J Steroid Biochem Mol Bile. No, I wasn't using a citation manager. Dude, okay, you want to know how I put the citations in? I'll tell you how I put the citations in. I put in all the citations as in-text hyperlinks, and then I converted them all, one by one, bit, by hand, into author year as in-text citations. But then the journal wanted numbered citations, so then I had to go through each and every one by one, converting them to numbers, making sure there are no duplicates, making sure that I don't inadvertently skip one, and then throw the numbering of every subsequent citation off. And I fucked it up like 3 times. And then I submitted the paper for the first set of reviews, and it came back, and, you know, it needed more edits, which is fine, but I had to put more papers in, which meant I had to go from the version I submitted that had all the in-text numbers, convert them back into author and years so I could then more mentally line them back up with what it had in the reference list, and then put in the new ones, and then renumber them all again by hand. Yes, I should have used the citation manager. No, I didn't. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done it that way, but by then it was too late, and you know, this is what you should expect from the person that uses Microsoft Paint for literally everything, because it's there and it's easy and I know how it works and it's all hands-on. But it took a long time to get all of those right. And when I was redoing this again, you know, I sent in the article for the second submission, and they came back to me saying, oh, you forgot to include the citation list, which, you know, fine. And they also said, all of your superscripted in-text numbers we actually want to be parenthetical numbers. And I went through and did all that by hand, and thankfully found one error where I didn't list the paper in the citations at all. Fix that. I'm pretty sure the rest are right. But I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure. But it keeps me up at night that I might have screwed it up somewhere, but I'm sure in the process of them generating the proofs and actually making the citations link back to something, they'll tell me if something's screwed up. But yeah, that's my life. That's what I did. This is my paper. It doesn't even look that long, and it's slightly under 4,000 words, but it is incredibly dense, and I have no idea how they're gonna format these tables to fit in anything, because this page is like 23 inches long, which was longer than Word would allow, and it still cuts off. So we'll see. That's a job for the copy editors and the typesetters and the journal, but not my problem now. And I think it's good. And then again, you know, sometimes these drugs have antidepressant effects in like one rodent sex versus the other, and it's important to state, well, what's the model you're using? Rats or mice? Okay, what sex? Males, females, both, neither? I don't know, but it's important to say. So now you don't need to read any of these papers, you could just read my paper and then cite this one. I'm at liberty to share it. Truthfully, I don't entirely know what is, like, proper, but in academia, you could literally email anybody for a paper you want to read of theirs, and they will, like, 99% of the time send it to you. Like, technically, it's probably under embargo in some capacity. Maybe, I don't know. So, like, I might have to wait for it to be in press before sending it out. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. And I'm really happy with how this figure came out. Look at that tasteful drop shadow. Made out of 1,000 Microsoft PowerPoint elements. It's good. I'm so satisfied that it's finally finished. I just wish that the circumstances surrounding it were better, and I were not still mired by the post-breakup blues. But that's why I have Ocarina of Time, I guess. I don't know how long this fits. Can I do Link et al? I don't even know where N is. There it is. I think there's only 4. Yeah. This is my first paper that I solely published. I mean, my old grad mentor is on the author block, but... Oh, that just looks like Link Edel. It's definitely the paper that I spearheaded the most. Like, the other ones I definitely did the majority of, you know, the ones that I'm first author on, but a lot of that was, like, experimental work. And sometimes it would be also like writing the manuscript, but for a number of those papers, it would be the PI that would write the manuscript or do a lot of the writing on the manuscript. This is my first review article that I've ever done. And definitely the one that I probably take the most ownership over, at least like disproportionately compared to anyone else who contributed. But I think it's good. I'm happy with how it came out. I was sort of annoyed that it had to go through 2 rounds of peer review and 6 separate reviewers, but it came out better for it. Also, I'm going to turn the microphone up a little bit more because I think maybe it's a little bit low. Sorry if this blows your ears out. I'm just looking at the VU meters in XSplit and noticing it's not quite getting high enough. Anyway, I'm not celebrating with weed. I'm probably done with that for the time being. Or maybe longer. It mostly just makes me anxious, and I think it also makes me dumb. I hate to say it. Like, again, not to toot my own horn. I think if the mic is too loud, also I'm seeing it peak a little bit. But I feel... Yeah, let me turn this down. Sorry. I think if I were regularly getting stoned, I would not have been able to go through that whole summary with any amount of clarity. I think it would have just been like a lot harder to grab the thoughts and the words out of my brain. And I kind of like the clarity, you know, despite it all. So that's probably that. I'm probably done with getting legally stoned in the state of Massachusetts, or otherwise. Did I send the text? I sent it on Monday. Anyway, I'm playing Ocarina of Time now. I played Majora's Mask. I'm going to play them back to back and decide which one's better. And you could trust my opinion. I have a doctorate. I'm probably not going to be reading a whole bunch of the text, though. I mean, I'm reading it, but I'm not, like, dwelling on every line, and I'm probably not going to, like, read bit by bit. That was always one of my pet peeves with Let's Plays and streams. Just, like, reading every line of dialogue, making it take way longer. I don't know. I get why people do it, but it's not my thing, really. Which is why I really like to play games that have voice acting. Because then you can just riff on that. It's hard to, like, read something out loud and then riff on it at the same time. You know, it's like, oh, do you interrupt yourself to, like, make the jokes, or do you read it and then you make the jokes? Can't be bothered. Hey, wait a minute. When I tried to go through that fence, it was solid. There are streamers now that have great vocal range. It's very funny that you specify it as, like... You know, they make streamers these days that have more than one voice. In the factory, the streamer factory. New developments in streamer technology. I do like that Link is sleeping in his bed that is just a pre-rendered JPEG and his eyes are open. Why do I watch the Game Grumps? I don't. I just watch rage-baiting compilations. Oh, classic Zelda. Ask me to be your partner from now on. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Yeah, they got that new voice box. Oh, this looked way better on a CRT. Although it is also kind of interesting, because you think about, like, pre-rendered backgrounds like this as the domain of, like, the PlayStation, like Square RPGs. Not really like Nintendo things so much. Also, it was kind of interesting that like the objects, I guess, have height, where like Link's shadows cut off underneath this table, even though it still just is a flat image. What I'm saying is, someone thought about that, and it shows, except for these things. Well, I mean, they're like short. Maybe the shadow projects on top of that. Also, my hands are very moisturized, which is good for my hands, but bad for holding this controller. Yahoo! Hi, Link Al. Et al. Ugh. That's a terrible name. Oh, no, I thought there was a noise. I like that you immediately start with the map, instead of having to, buy it from Tingle every time. Oops. Do they have these same voice clips in Ocarina or in Majora's Mask? I feel like some of those, like the ones that really sound like, I don't know, bird-like, for lack of a better term, I don't remember in Majora's Mask. I never really... Let me crop this. I never really compared, but at the time I thought they were just all reused between the games. But having just played Majora's Mask, I think some of them are different. Is this game better or worse for not including Tingle? Better because it doesn't have any reminders of someone's parents being disappointed in their 30-year-old child. This one's pure escapism. Also, hang on, I gotta turn the heat pump down. This is getting warm. Rolling over all my cables. Also, I've not actually finished Majora's Mask, but I figure it's close enough to being finished. What does this even say? Oh, this is the Know-It-All Brothers. I have a lot of item-related questions. This chest is full of, like, the artificial grass you get in Walmart sushi. Yeah, the moon killed everybody because I couldn't defeat Majora. I didn't go on the roof. The heat pump is like an air conditioner, but run in reverse to produce heat instead of cold. There's a very long technology connections video about it. Also, I think Navi is a better name for the fairy than Tattle. Because the T-A-T-L kind of just throws me off. Like, I get how you're supposed to pronounce it, but it's just weird. Is that the only one that gives you money? I forget if these other jumps might... I don't think they do. No. Oh, wait. You have to equip the sword. And then you never unequip the sword. Unless it gets eaten. Oops. Anyway, I've just been talking a lot. Happy almost 7 p.m. I'm wondering how my thyroid panel comes out. I feel like being warm all the time in my core, but then just being cold all the time in my extremities is maybe related. Oh, there's no money on this roof. It's only over there in some capacity later on that I can't get. I think there's a thing in the Lost Woods. Oh wait, there's the house with the chests. Most excellent chest. Not this one though. Funk. Taking this pot, bye! The rupees respawn in these? No, they don't. I was oversharing with my PCP earlier today as well, and he's like, oh, can I give you a hug? And I'm like, yeah, please. So that was nice. Yay. How do children know what arrows are? Can't even use that as a child. Yeah, I gotta find out what the billing code for a hug from your doctor is. Get that reimbursed. No. Have no money. There we go. I don't really know any Ocarina of Time tricks. I know of them. Mito's hair looks like it's Kraft macaroni and cheese. Right? Like, it's that very specific, unnatural cheese color. I could go for some of that, though. Between, like, yesterday and today, I had that half bowl of Cheerios, and that was it. Yeah, I guess I'll take some Micro Stacks. This game is very funny with, like, what text pops up the first time and allows you to skip all the way versus what text you're just stuck, you know, mashing through very slowly. Like this. One of the things that I'm not a huge fan of, and this is probably like, you know, a matter of replaying the game, which is not necessarily Nintendo's priority when they're first making it, was it's really front-loaded with unskippable cutscenes. You know, once they're done, and then you get to be Adult Link, and everything is fine, and no one really talks that much anymore, but it was always one of these considerations where it's like, I gotta go through all the child stuff, and then I gotta go through all these cutscenes and learn about the 3 goddesses and everything, and I just want to play the game. I just want to have the hook shot. Yeah, I mean, it's not Nintendo's fault, again, like, I get it. If anything, it is my fault for always replaying the same video games and being like, oh, I've already seen this. Instead of like, oh, here's a new game, I better read the tutorial. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh, I thought that would pop up every time I walked on it. Wow, okay, wait, Let's not die in the very first screen on the very first game. Or very first dungeon. That would be embarrassing. She said it! It's the voice clip from all of those trap remakes of Zelda songs. I always like the effect they had where the last heart you have active is the one that's beating. And I guess look at the map. Why not? And like, you could skip that text really fast. Just... not this... This different tutorial is not skippable. I did know the Beatles did this music. It's a whole channel. The gimmick I thought was very funny at first, and then they kept doing it, and I appreciate the commitment to the bit, but it kind of stopped being funny. I know Michael Jackson wrote the boss music. No, it was Michael Jackson's sound team. It was Brad Buxer. Did the boss music for Ocarina of Time. They sampled Jam for it. Oh, where is that? Where's that Beatles video you're talking about? Did they do this? Maybe not. Hang on. I don't know if they did the Deku Tree. I will say, when I first played this game as a kid, my parents had also just bought me the CD for Revolver, which I started playing roughly around the time of the Forest Temple. So, like, those two things are inexorably linked. Like the Forest Temple and Taxman and Eleanor Rigby and everything. Here, these are these other videos that Pinguino was referencing. It's the Water Temple that the Beatles made it. I don't know if I actually opened this one. This one's a lot higher effort than the ones I remember. So true. What else did they do? Song of Storms, Kakariko Village. These got way higher effort than I remember. That's very funny. Did you ever see that Ringo video? I'm warning you with peace and love.
This is a serious message to everybody watching my update right now. Peace and love, peace and love.
This is actually not the right version. This is the right version.
Peace and love, peace and love. I'm warning you with peace and love. This is a serious message to everybody watching my update right now. I want to tell you, no more peace, no more love. Please do not send peace and love. Please send fan mail right now. I have too much peace and I have too much love.
Also, I say that a lot. Every now and then, it like comes back in my brain. The phrase, I have too much peace and I have too much love. Also, who watched the 4-hour Ringo Starr Elliot Roberts retrospective? Me. I did. Did you watch it? If you didn't, it's certainly comprehensive. I mean, 5 hours, not 4. You can click this? What's this do? Oh. Same as it always did. It's good. But probably more time than most of those albums deserve, which is to say very little. Time to make a stand on how the items are attributed. Bonk. I think the last time I streamed this, was it with the ocarina? Did I ever play it normally without? On this channel or any other one? Most of the time it's like, oh, Ocarina of Titus. Some other miserable, stupid ROM hack I made. Or someone else made. Look at this photograph. I was thinking not to like share my brilliant $1 million idea. I'm trying to... Maybe not I'm trying to, that's maybe too strong. I was thinking it would be funny to have a look at this photograph cutaway for XSplit, and like the photograph is green screen, so you hit it and it's just look at this photograph, and then it like cuts back into the scene based on whatever's happening. I don't know, it was an idea I had at like 2 in the morning and I put it in my phone. It wasn't inspired by Majora's Mask. I don't remember what it was inspired by, if anything. The title means... Oops. The title means it's not content, don't watch it. It means lower your standards. I'm warning you with peace and love. Also, this is the version 1.2 Ocarina of Time ROM. Kind of a bummer. This is not the one I owned, but it is the one that was pre-compiled as a WAD for the Wii. You don't even need to be in this room, actually. This is just for the compass. I'm gonna make a concerted effort not to get it. I'm just here for the Skulltula. But it's not gonna have the chanting in the Fire Temple. It doesn't have the cool Gerudo icon. It's just got the lame one. Use it as background noise. That's okay. That's what you should be doing, honestly. Bonk. It is kind of wild how, like, right they got this game on the first try, though. You know, in terms of, you know, just adapting this series to 3D. It's so good. You know, it's like the Beach Boys' Pet Sounds and Majora's Mask is the Beach Boys' Smile, a comparison that only makes sense to me, but it's also right. Oops. That doesn't work. I forgot. Wait, is this the shallow area? It's been a bit. No, wait, yes? No, none of it is. Brian Wilson adapted to 3D really well. It's true. Kept listening to Be My Baby and then figured it out. Is that a makeable jump? No. Sorry, give me a second. Trying to remember exactly what it is you're expected to do. Was I supposed to have landed on the other side when I dropped down? Sorry if that's a stupid question. I don't think so. I thought I'd play this and it would all just be immediately second nature. Maybe not. No. Did that wrong. Never mind. That's not how that's even done. Never mind. Sorry. I've played this game before. I'm just having a brain fart. One of many that I will almost certainly have throughout the stream. No! 23 is not number 1. Something cool. How many people's brains do you think the phrase 23 is number 1 is still burned into? I mean, it's gotta be millions, right? I've never forgotten it. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. You bet wrong. Oh, well, actually, there's that switch you have to hit. It's such a weird icon. It's like Fortress from Pokemon or something. God, and I played through this with an actual ocarina. I remember when I first played it on stream, this was the point where I had to rebind the controls because I wasn't able to hold down the A button while still pushing the block in a direction. But we managed to make that work, and I don't remember how exactly we did. Do I still have that set up? Yeah, in like a folder somewhere. It almost certainly still works. But I'd have to look back at it, figure it out. And it's only, actually, no, I think it just does key presses. It's like tone to key press, so it could technically work in Dolphin if I reconfigured it. Is there anything in this room? No. Yeah, it was just like FFTs that would detect certain note frequencies that you would define, and then it would convert it into arbitrary inputs. The problem was, though, that it was like a neat thing to play with and a neat thing to stream, but you were constantly hearing the like high-pitched toot of the ocarina in an incredibly unmusical sort of way. And I was hoping, like, you know, through like high and low pass filtering you might be able to remove some of it, but like it was an ever-present noise in that stream. Which was kind of funny in some parts. Like really aggressive tooting during the bosses and everything as I'm trying to escape and run and do Z targeting and hit and everything. But man, it was just noise. And it's also very funny to me that like Wired wrote an article about it, including like quotes from me, but like never spoke to me about it. They're just things I said on stream or on Twitter that they put in as quotes. And I found the article like later on, but like it's just very odd to have like unilaterally written an article about somebody with quotes of that person in there, totally not involving the person. Also had to toot to move the control stick. Yeah, no, it was all ocarina. There were no buttons. Yeah. What if I read right to left? I kind of like these big shaggy hats that these guys have. Sorry, Queenie. While she's stunned. So what do you do, the thing with the Deku stick and then you like do some of those? I don't know if I've ever done that successfully, but it seems really easy. Where's the boss? Oh, there it is. It is kind of a weird way to start the fight, but I guess the game is trying to get you to, like, learn how to use the camera. Things might be on the ceiling. Oh, I blew it. Again. Is there ever a good character in video games that only has one eye? I feel like that's kind of an across-the-board evil archetype thing. do they call any of these elections yet? It's election day. Voted by mail weeks ago. I think they're all, I don't know, not hugely contested, but who knows. Yeah, there's New York City mayor, there's Jersey governor, which is the one I voted in, and Virginia, a bunch of things. Like Governor, the Secretary of State, some other dudes, I forget. I'm blanking on the term. I had them up in Poly Market earlier. Attorney General, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, no, I'm still technically a Jersey resident. Jersey driver's license. Still considering here for education. Because who knows? I don't know where I'm gonna live. I just keep moving where the jobs are. Wherever someone's offering to fund me. Unbiased election predictor Poly Market. I mean, it's one of those additional little factors, though, right? That, like, you kind of have to look at. Even if the day and age in which we live, where you just bet on everything, is kind of depressing. It is data. There's a number on it. It's got percents. I know what percents mean. It either happens or it doesn't. It's all 50-50. Who would uphold the law? You know, like grass. These little bugs that fly around. I always thought it was kind of weird that they don't have textures. You know, it's like 3 Oscar statues. I went to the movie theater a couple of weeks ago and I saw a guy with a Victorville Film Archive hat. And I pointed at him and I'm like, "You're a buff!" You know, from the On Cinema universe. And he just looked at me confused and then was like, "Oh yeah, On Cinema." And then he walked away. I was like, wow, someone else is in the On Cinema cinematic universe. We're gonna have such a good conversation. Oh no, wait, come back. Who created the criminals? The Great Deku Tree, that's why he's gonna die, because he's afraid to face the truth. Ew, that's a noise. Wait, if I only had the Song of Healing, I could get your face and turn into a tree. The Princess of Destiny? But I've never played it. I entrust this stone to this 8-year-old boy, or 10, however old I am. Yay. That's a Kokiri's emerald! Now I know what's going on. Ganon has mistaken me for the Like's view. Say something, you fake Gerudo. Oh no, it's fall. It kind of just looks like it's dropping nachos. You know, it's like Doritos falling out of it. Right? They're not leaf-shaped. Those are absolutely Doritos. If Doritos started falling out of me, I mean, that would mean I'm in great shape. It's all your fault. Anyway, bye. No one seems too bothered that I killed the protectorate of the town. But they will be bothered in 7 years. I had so much moisturizer on my hand earlier. This controller still feels so wet. But I've also just been really sweaty. Got the anxiety sweats. I was at my doctor's earlier today and they're like, yeah, so your resting heart rate's like 120. Like, yeah. It's been a time. It's normally not that bad, it's only like 90. Oh, there's chocolate inside. It's the joke I always made as a kid and my friends would laugh, and 20 years later I realize it's not funny. No, mine is like way fast all the time. I could tell you what it is right now. Let me just load up the BPM tap thing. "101." And then I'll be lying in bed trying to sleep, and then I'm like acutely aware of how fast my heart's beating, and then that makes me anxious, and then it beats faster, and then I have insomnia. Oh, okay. Gotta go. Wow, that's so attractive. Why do I have the only fairy that's not pink? Oh, it's so empty. If only somebody rendered this in Unreal Engine 5 with hyper-realistic grass. Time to put this here with no songs. Oh. Look up here. Encounter many hardships ahead. This is your fate. Hoot, 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 ho! Oh, sorry, I'm looking at my phone. What are these notifications? Oh, they're blue skies. What's I looking at? Oh yeah, did they call any of these elections yet? I just want to know who's winning Jersey governor, but I'm pretty sure I know. And it's not the perennial candidate. Oh wait, the thing's gonna go. I'm gonna have to fight skeletons. I gotta do the Ocarina of Time backwalk thing. Truthfully, half the fun of Ocarina of Time is just rolling everywhere. Isn't there a thing in this where if you kill enough of the Style Childs, they get bigger? Or they spawn in like a really big one later on? Which I never knew as a kid, probably because I didn't bother fighting them. Oh, they don't spawn on the dirt paths? I don't think I knew that either. Oh, he's a big guy. I don't think they do any more damage, though. I think it's just visual. Sorry, I only fight the big ones. And like the day-night cycle is kind of impressive, truthfully. I like that there's a moon that doesn't scare me. What is your most esoteric Ocarina of Time fact? I don't know if I have one offhand, but certainly I will maybe come up with a couple. I'm sure everyone knows about doing that. It's called Doki Doki Panic in Japan. Hey, that was my joke like 10 years ago. It's still funny. Wow, this looks so much better in that Unreal Engine remake. Can't even use the first-person camera. It's Romani from Romani's Ranch. They're different. Oh, it's Malin. My dad's name is Talon. I never understood what this woman's doing. Oh, it's... that's right, the back itching. It doesn't really look like that, though. It's like kneading an invisible bread or something. I like the font that appears. The tasteful fade in and out for new locations. Yeah, and Ganon's cape gets progressively torn up as well. There are a lot of interesting effects when you're fighting Ganon inside the castle. You know, it's... Nintendo developed N64 games really are so much, you know, they're like markedly better than like any other third-party developer. Other than like Rare, I guess. But they're all such a cut above nearly every other third-party N64 game. Yeah, I think you can get past that one guy as a gate as a child, but I just don't. Although I forget exactly if you have to go here, find the sleeping man, and then advance the thing. For some reason, I vaguely remember having to do this twice. Maybe that's just the me problem. Give me rupees. What's the best non-Nintendo 64 exclusive? What, you mean like multiplat? Oh, non-Nintendo developed. I mean, if you count, like, the Banjo games, probably those. I know this isn't what you do. I know you need to wait for him to wake up with the rooster. But I think it's very funny if you fall asleep on the road and then somebody boxes you in. Take that. Now you're in box jail. Hello, warp me back to the beginning, please. Thank you. I'm gonna walk around you menacingly, kid. Hello. You know, I have a name. Calling me fairy boys hate speech. I mean, I figure, you know, Kirby was developed by HAL, sure. But, like, using a Nintendo first-party IP feels like a Nintendo game still. What is in here, if anything? I mean, there's a light. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. Hey, there's no town, though. A dev that could have gone to PlayStation, but didn't. I mean... I like Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon, but I'm not gonna have any illusions that that's a good game, or this Castlevania's good. Not really. Oh, there isn't anything in here. Like, the Castlevania N64 games are, like, intriguing in a way, but I wouldn't say they're good. You know, people like Sin and Punishment, I guess. I don't know if that's Nintendo developed. There's, I never played it. What is it, like Winback or something? The Konami game? Maybe that game actually kind of sucks. Oh yeah, it is Treasure, you're right. There's, I like Mischief Makers. I don't know if I'd say it's a great game, but it's pretty good. Oh, you moved my boxes. Who moved my cheese? Oh, someone's being arrested. It's not me. Can a person fall asleep outside of their place of business? What are the best third-party N64 games? People also like Goemon's Great Adventure, the sequel, but that's like a 2.5D platformer. Bomberman Heroes, good? I replayed, or tried to replay some of it recently. I really liked the music. I wasn't, like, hugely getting into the gameplay, but I think a lot of N64 games are also kind of hard to go back to if you did not have treasured childhood memories, and also like an N64 controller, because there's really no good replacement for the C buttons. Ogre Battle 64. There's StarCraft 64. Insane concept. I like this little bit of music they put in here. That never gets played anywhere else. I don't know, maybe I'll bring my N64 up. I just don't know what I'll do with it? Like, I don't know. Sorry, I just wanted the money. You know, it's like trying to fill the void with old video games that connect to your childhood, which is all fine and good, but then you realize all I've been doing all my life is just replaying the same old games and hoping to feel the same way I felt when I was 10. Now I'm in my 30s, and I just think it's physically impossible. I have to do new things and form new memories so life doesn't feel like a continued block of nothing happening. But I'm bad at that. I gotta do it. You know, like if I replayed, or if I played a new game, I like that the blue rupee's replaced with the cheap one now. But like if I played any new game, I would almost certainly have stronger memories of playing that than like, I don't know, what was specific about the 7th playthrough of Ocarina of Time compared to the other ones? I don't know. Can't parse that out anymore. Is this gonna get me caught? No. Need to be dragged out of my apartment. Wait, where's... Isn't Yoshi in one of these? Is it the other one? Look, it's Mario. It's Bowser. It's all of my favorite Nintendo characters who are canonically in Zelda. There they are. Forget, just shooting in here, they just give you money once? Yeah, I guess so. And then the other one shoots a bomb at you? It's very funny how this man just leans in without animating. Hey wait, why can I not pick up the bomb flowers, but I could pick up a bomb? Are they real photos, or is Mario fiction in this universe? I don't know. I mean, it looks like Mario. It's not like an artistic depiction of Mario. No, she didn't turn around for the explosion. She's too busy racially profiling this man in the room. You know, that green and shining stone? No. It's very funny how it's just... The game can only continue until you say yes. Link is in Mario RPG, you're right. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. My fairy's not even out. Come from the forest. It's in green because it's the forest. Is the game Legend of. Name's Link et al. 1998. Did you know it's a reference to the Triforce because this game is rendered in triangles? It's true. No! Don't be a blabbermouth. Wow, it's so open-ended. It sounds somehow familiar. I read your paper in grad school. I've cited this. I read the abstract and cited it. I didn't read the rest, though. Okay, good. Now time to scroll on my phone for election updates. Let's see. They elected Spanberger as governor, or as a governor for Virginia, which I kind of figured was going to happen. What else? The polls close at 7 or 8. It's like 8, right? I just want to know governor for Jersey. Although it's probably all the other like local down ballot races I voted in probably are not going to be totaled until like tomorrow. As a kid, you were invested in the story. No, me too. It was good. I mean, it was like familiar, but it was good. Well, maybe not even familiar. Like, I didn't play Link to the Past or any of these until after Ocarina. She said it! Like, I don't know. You know, they have to, like, explain a lot of it, and then not very much. Like, as an adult, it's a lot of plot just kind of based on vibes, but as a child, it is a lot of plot spoon-fed to you as you would feed a child. So I guess that makes sense in a purely metaphorical meaning. Wow, he's so tall. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? Breathing really hard for some reason, mouth agape. This is the version of the game that doesn't have him bleeding red blood. The dark clouds in my dreams symbolize that man. What? It's okay, it's one-way security glass. He doesn't have any idea. And my father told Ganon. My father didn't read the title of the game as in The Legend of Zelda. I'm the legend. The things I say are legendary. Wow, I'm really short too. Please, I don't believe you. Oh. This is really ruining the invisible relationship stat in this game. Okay. Ugh. I can't come to work today. The dark clouds in my dreams symbolize the office. You know, just shoot a slingshot through the office window and you still get paid. The Ocarina of Time! Is this a bad time to say I have an ocarina? It's from some random forest girl. I'm not attached to it, though. I'm willing to throw it out and never think about it again. Wow, it has Princess Zelda's autograph. Great. Ugh. Oh, the grass is too little to be cut. Look at her meaty legs. They're so chunky. If I were in 2012, I would say, I guess someone didn't skip leg day, ha 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 ha. And everyone would laugh and I would get tens of millions of upvotes and be elected president, probably. Obama would invite me to the White House. My role in The Princess's Dream was to teach you 3 notes repeated. I hope you got that much. I haven't been practicing, though. Please don't put me on the spot to play anything. I can't do it. I'm so embarrassed by my inability to play the instrument that I bought. I was really excited to buy it, but then I got it and realized it's work to practice and I just haven't been doing it. Oops. Oh. Oh, Zelda's watching too. Oh, I'm so mortified. There will be trouble. Well, they won't. They didn't find me last time. I'm invisible. They can't see me. I'm green. Let's protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. And the grass, it's all kind of dead looking. In like 6th or 7th grade science class, they were trying to teach us about physics, and we had to we were given I think like a stretch of like tubing and a ball bearing, and we had to make it into like a little roller coaster like track, and it's to teach us about potential and kinetic energy. Anyway, I made mine and it was called Escape from Death Mountain. I thought it was cool. The teacher probably thought I was deranged. Bonk. I'm gonna fall for that trick so many times over the course of my short life. Remember just being a child and like naming things in school projects off of video games you've played? With like no context. All the short stories I wrote in elementary school about Sonic the Hedgehog. I remember being really proud of one that was like 23 pages long, and it was this like very specific kind of writing paper that was lined, and it was yellow and all recycled and had a very musty smell to it. It wasn't a very good story, but it was all about Sonic 2, and there was like multiple pages per act about all the things Sonic did in like a chemical plant zone or whatever. And the teacher thought it was interesting that I broke up the story into acts as if I knew what that actually meant, rather than it just being a thing in Sonic. I don't know if I have it. It might be in my parents' basement. Every time I go visit my parents, they talk about all the crap they have from my childhood still in the basement, and how when they die, I'm gonna have to figure out how to dispose of it. You know, fun topics. Do you like my letter? Oops. The fence doesn't. What do you think of this? Oh, your lips are so weird. He looks like Donald Fagen. He's under my orders to save Hyrule. Okay, I'm a grown man, but I'll obey this child. Oh, his legs are so weird. His thighs are so big, but the rest of them are not. It is an active volcano. You know, that's the only thing to be aware of by climbing an active volcano. A special discount. Don't worry about it. Is this the mask trading thing? Yeah. And like, again, Ocarina of Time had all of these masks, many of which are totally useless. In fact, they're all totally useless, except maybe the Mask of Truth. But like, you know, they even did the mask mechanic in Ocarina of Time. They did so much in this game that was just so good and so comprehensive that they've just been like remaking it based on this formula ever since. forget, is this a shop? No, not yet. The only thing I can think of is sports betting. And like, those dudes and their little animations are just taken wholesale from this game and put into Majora's Mask. I'm gonna go back and get the shield. I'm just playing this in a very earnest, unoptimized way. I mean, the bunny hood is cute, but it doesn't make you run any faster. I didn't write a master's thesis. I don't have a master's degree. Some programs give you master's degrees in passing. Like, oh, in the process of getting your PhD, you've mostly knocked out a master's, so you might as well finish it, but mine didn't do that. No, I have to get there before it closes. Is this all the pots as a child? Yeah, okay. Skipped 19th grade. Yeah, but I don't have the extra degree to frame. Imagine if I had 3 on my wall, I'd be invincible. What do you say? Hey, stop breaking my pots. Oh. Hey, break my pots. Yeah, it's a doctoral thesis. Or PhD thesis. Doesn't matter. And like, it's got all the characters from Majora's Mask. Except like... I don't know. Like, the Happy Mask Salesman is here. I guess it doesn't have like Cafe and Anju and what it... Well... Maybe it does have Anju as a different character? Hi, can I have a discount? You heard about us from the guard at Death Mountain Gate? Wow. How much cheaper was this? I think it's only like 10. Yeah. That was hardly a discount. Yeah, and she's a chicken lady, I think. You're right. Time to equip the shield that makes it totally useless as a shield. But it does look cool. Even if it does dig into my back. I can't believe I'll never outgrow clothing again. I did that for so many consecutive years as a child, and now... No. Now I'm just fully formed. They don't close the gate in Kakariko, right? At night? Like to Death Mountain or anything? I mean, I want it to be during the day anyway, because I like the music. I like killing skeletons. Also, I know there's a bunch of hidden grottos that just have heart pieces or other things in the overworld, and no, I don't know where most of them are. I know there's like one on the other side, maybe by that tree, that you put a bomb at the base and then it opens up a hole. If you do this for 8 hours, you get a skeleton so big it spawns upside down. What do you mean, 8 hours? Like, do you have to stop the day-night cycle? God, the Kakariko Village music is so good. Oh, but I'm too early for it to play. It's not music o'clock yet. Now it is. Guy playing the MIDI keyboard hasn't woken up yet. I forget, you do this chicken quest as an adult as well? I don't remember what the difference is between child and adult, though. Oh yeah, it is Anju. She still has the same dress and everything. I don't know how to tell you this, but in another dimension you marry a child. Okay, bye. I guess I'll just say it. Oh, wait, yeah, there's the thing you can do with this that you're not supposed to do, but it does work. Well, not supposed to do. I just don't think it's the way they intended you to get over there. Oh, get back here. It's not even a speed run, it's just how I would always do this playing it. I mean, maybe they did intend it. It's like the precise length you need to get there. To get on the other side of this. Okay, go away. I think you go through the house or something to get here, normally. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I guess it's this house. Go. Mush. No, not mush that way. Remember that time when Link went into the well and there was photorealistic blood all over him? Thanks, Unreal Engine 5. You don't need to, like, talk to her to trigger this quest for it to count, right? Like, it's just done. I'm gonna say yes. Oh. It's not Majora's Mask. You can't, for example, get rid of your sword and then get to the final boss and not have a sword and be soft-locked. As if something absurd like that could ever happen to anybody. Sorry, lady, I just hate entropy. I have to put these chickens in the pen. I hope that's not a problem. Ocarina of Time prepared me for a future where I would be picking up way more chickens than I actually did. Was that all of them? Oh. Sorry, I played a lot of Zelda games growing up, and I see like a bunch of objects misplaced, a bunch of torches unlit, and figure I have to do something. Wait, where's the last one? Is it up here? Yeah, here are your chickens. I will have to break your pots, though. Nope. Oh yeah, there it is. Hello, lady. I hit your chickens with my sword repeatedly, and I spawned 1,000 more. Now we will never go hungry. Are you proud of me? I have allergies, so I get goosebumps. Is it Kuko? Pronounce that? It's fine glass and should be useful. Can you take my recycling out? Thanks. Remember to separate it from the plastics, and we only recycle number 1 and number 5 in Kakariko. A chicken might kill you in the future. If you come to Boston, a turkey might kill you. A turkey killed me, and I'm dead. Oh, speaking of killing me and being dead, there's a funny post I saw earlier today, and I don't know how to get this on a browser. On Blue Sky, let me see something. I think it's this. Oh no, Foundation. I sent this to you, Pinguino. But it is very funny, and I think other people should see it. Yeah, this. For the game MLB Slugfest, they had a bunch of other announcer lines that did not make it into the game and were requested to be cut by the MLB for various reasons, which is a shame because they're all really good.
A lot of families at the ballpark. That, you know, Tim, that's good because my family was murdered.
We got this CD from former Midway Games producer Mark Flitman. It has every sound effect from MLB Slugfest 2003, including some unused voice clips that were rejected by Major League Baseball.
Jimmy, I tell you, I took my grandson to the circus the other night. Yeah, some clown caught on fire. Only time I ever laughed at a clown. I don't know if it was part of the act or not, but it was funny.
Tim, did I tell you I got hit by a car last night?
Is that what that was? Jimmy, the whole time I thought I hit an aardvark or
God,
something.
I wish
That
this
made
were
quite
a game.
sound. I didn't realize that was you. Jimmy, you should stay off that highway at night.
We want to say get well to our audio man, Bob Slauman.
It's very
Bob,
funny,
you may
okay.
recall, fans, was electrocuted 2 nights ago here in the booth. He's
What a
listening
good
to us
clip
now in the
that was.
hospital. Man, Tim, he just went up in flames.
Enjoying some smoked whale meat up here in the booth today. I don't really care for it, but I can't stop eating it.
I tell you, Tim, after this game, he's gonna go get drunk. I'd throw myself in traffic after this game. He'll want to kill himself after this game. I'll tell you, Tim, this guy should be beaten to death with baseball bats. Would you hit me in the face? I mean it, hit me as hard as you can right now in the face. Now, Tim.
Yeah, let me put my ring back on. Hold on a second, Jimmy.
A lot of families...
There's a bunch of additional ones. I don't know if they were voiced or not. But, like, have you ever wondered if this booth could just collapse and kill both of us? Jimmy, it's all I think about. I don't know if these were recorded. I didn't download the CD. But, like, man...
Because my family was murdered.
It's so
We got
good.
this CD from former Midway...
It's so good. Please just make me funny video games. It's so rare when you have a video game that's like legitimately laugh out loud funny. I didn't laugh out loud maybe replaying it to you, but I played it at work a couple of times and I had some pretty sensible chuckles at it. What's the title of that video? I don't know, you gotta find it yourself now. It's part of the joy of discovery. It's the Video Game History Preservation Foundation or something. The thing that Frank Cifaldi's in were organized. I don't know if it's just me. It's a weirdly phallic minimap. But like medical textbook diagram phallic, like a cutaway, a cross section. Can't you get to, the Lost Woods from here? I forget if you need a bomb. Or do you just have to walk all the way back to Lost Woods? Which I think is what I generally did. Until you get the big boy bracelet. Where's the dirt on the skin? I know, right? No immersion at all. Yeah. I don't remember if you're able to light these torches and then use those to set these bombs on fire if you hit them with a lit Deku stick. I can check. I feel like that's maybe an interaction that is expecting a bit extra from Ocarina of Time. But we could find out. Sorry, I don't have a hot song for you, but I do have this. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's right. That does work. That's what I thought. What? That's right, I solved it twice. Oh, my tree's dropping bits on me. Fun fact. You know, and like, there are multiple ways you could or could not have done that, and like, it's just neat, you know, that they have so many different little branching paths for just basic parts of the game. You know, it really does a good job making it feel like a cohesive open world. Before that was like, you know, the hackneyed video game term. When's the next Extra Lives Marathon? It's probably not going to be anymore. There will be more mainstreams, but there will probably not be more marathons. I did almost lose the domain when I forgot to renew it, and then it went up for auction, and I had to pay like $300 to get it back. Just to park on the name, because it meant a lot to me as a kid. I need like a whole new group of friends. I haven't really maintained contact with anybody other than Jason, who's also on the other side of the country. If I could wipe my memory and replay any video game like it was new, but it would cause collateral memory or collateral damage to my other memories, I don't think I'd do it. My memory is already bad enough. I feel like less of a person the worse my memory gets. Like, is there any evidence I ever existed if I don't remember it or have any sort of record of it? I don't know. Maybe not. It's a scary proposition. You know, or like any sort of neurodegenerative condition where your memories start to dissipate. It's like intensely terrifying. Oh, the menu's so slow compared to Majora's Mask. But I do like that it lets you save every single time. Oops. That goes there. That goes there. Kind of feels like fighting a Wolfos at this stage of the game if you've never played Ocarina of Time before and it's like 1998 and this whole concept of a game is totally new to you. You know, it's a big ask. Ah, hey, stop that. You got a guard and stuff? Remember the Ocarina of Time sequelitis video? It came out 10 years ago, probably. I bet YouTube took away the dislike button specifically so they couldn't show the dislikes there anymore. Hi, I'm here to kill you. It's my secret place. How did you get through the Wolfos? That video sure made people mad. Yeah, no, I like being mad at the internet. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? No, don't do it. No, oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm not good at it. Don't put me on the spot. Can I play you the song of the other girl that I know? Oops. I really like the little spinny, transparent effect when you play the ocarina songs. Wow, that was some cool improvisation you did at the end there that I didn't tell you to do. Wow, her nose is like a perfect pyramid. I'm gonna buy Soulja Boy's latest console. Yeah, speaking of other things on the internet that are a decade old. Do you like the song of this other girl in my life? No? Okay. There's a new Soulja Boy console? Oh boy! I have infinite space in my heart and living room for Chinese Android boxes. I'll put it next to the Ouya. The Tuya. Hoo-hoo. You look like you've just spoken to a girl. Capital O ocarina. Proper noun. There may be some other mysterious songs like this. You know, it's like the game. No. It's called Ocarina of Time. I didn't vote for anyone today, because I voted by mail weeks ago. Didn't vote for Cuomo because I don't live in New York. I forget, does lighting the rest of these torches do anything? Are there any up here? Like, I know these are the style of torches that never go out. I forget, does this make this thing spin, or is that only after throwing the bomb in there? Whee! Classic Ocarina of Time cutscene moment. I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Ask Big Brother about complicated things. Okay. I know a secret. It's very funny how, like, all of that dialogue was unskippable except the part that tells you how to do it, and then it goes all the way past so you don't get a chance to read it. What's that? Oh, it's a spear. I feel like maybe, I don't know, there's like a real good chance to impale yourself leaving it like that. Yeah, I've got a spear sticking out of my bedroom wall, I just have to try not to lean on it. What? Wait, what is it? No, it's, no. Okay. Sorry, I just finished playing the game with a whole other set of songs. Not including this one. Yay! Who's still playing this? He just hitting his hand on that spear. Oh, oh. Hot. What a hot beat. What a fat jam. Yahoo. No one says Yahoo anymore. Just like that, my depression is gone. Thanks, ketamine therapy. You know, the Goron's ruby. It's our race's hidden treasure. It's the big boy bracelet. Sir, what do you mean by using A? It's a weird thing to say. Oh well. You probably need to be in the upper level to throw them in there, right? Oh, why am I so cold and so sweaty at the same time? Ah! I hate having a body. No, it's just anxiety and stress. Oh no. Yep, there you go. That's how that's done. I always think about getting a Roomba, but I I don't think the apartment's big enough to warrant getting one. I think we just get stuck on, like, the fringes of rugs and things. Well, it is doable. Kind of. Probably not how you're intended to do it, though. Just get the bomb bag later on and then do it. Yeah. Screw it, it's fine. Also, this has got to be, like, incredibly irritating to the people that live in Goron Village. This thing constantly making the sound with all the different little faces on it. Yay! Maybe this one's closer, actually. Not that I need to be bothering to do this. Yeah, I'm slightly curious. Yeah, but think about all the birds that end up getting caught in this spinning Goron pot. Probably just rupees, right? So wait, it's gotta be the really happy one? Oops. My apartment's mostly rugs I put down because I'm afraid of scratching the floor and making my landlord mad at me. Oops. Just want my landlord to tell me I'm a good tenant. Good rent payer. I need external validation in all things, especially the incredibly basic ones. Hey. I like that they give you the same rupee colors that the heart piece is made of. Oops. Ow, my brains! And then Link suffered a lifetime of CTE. Forget, can you walk across this? I mean, you can, but I don't think there's anything there, right? No. There's not. Oh, my hands are so sweaty. I wish I could just replace them with robot hands. Screw you, sign. Is that the intended way to get that, or were you supposed to, plant the bean at the entrance? Or if that's just a hole for bugs? I don't remember if they have distinction. I mean, it works. That's how I've always done it. Ooh, spooky. It looks like there are many lava pits. Why is that in white? Of all the text in Zelda you'd have in red, you'd think it would be a lava pit. If I don't pay my robot hand subscription, they forcibly type ads into my browser. They make me flip the bird at various inappropriate time points. Funk. How is this a cave that then got filled up with extra rocks, but like different rocks? It feels weirdly intentional. If these little Dodongo guys get in front of a bomb that you place, they will eat it. It's just kind of hard to line that up. But it is kind of funny when it happens. Forget if these explosions break this door open. Yeah, they did. I knew that. Oh. Yeah, AWS goes down and my hands are stuck as two middle fingers. I'm a table. That whole thing about the Amazon services going down and then people's beds just getting stuck in like an unsleepable position is very funny. It's very Mega Man Battle Network. We were warned all the way back in 2001. We never listened. Just want a Navi on my phone to tell me that I did a good job today. Man, this is a hard fight with the ocarina also. I remember this being at choke point for a while. And then the other one, where there's like the platform you could fall off and then like go to a lower level of the dungeon. It's still kind of insane that I got through the entire child section of the game and pulled the Master Sword with that. Not to gloat, but like, what a stupid concept. I'm not finishing it. I'm sure it is doable, like proof of concept. I don't want to. It's hard. It's such a miserable pain in the ass to have to do. I could use the drums, but like, that's easy. Like, oh, the pad is just mapped to a button. Having to blow in the ocarina and have the tones transformed into button inputs is a lot funnier. And it's not like Ocarina Drums of Time. You know, it's like, yeah, you could play Ocarina of Time with like an electric keyboard. You know, it'd be weird because it's like a very horizontal controller, but other than that, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Yeah, I'll do the Goron Link segment with drums. Ta-da. Are these just optional to fight? I think they are. They don't even drop any money like in Majora's Mask. Dodongo? Use Z targeting. Navi, you could say that for all the enemies I fight. Also, it's not doing me very good. Makes a chest spawn, maybe? No. Nothing. I just killed for fun. And this sign just looks so lame. I'm sorry. It's just not as cool looking. It's like playing Sonic Adventure on the GameCube. That's not how you do it. It's wrong. I did it. Oh. I didn't mean to bomb you, but I kind of did. I don't even want to talk to you. Sorry, I'm gawking at my phone. I'm looking at elections. So they called a bunch of races. Literally none of which were surprising. Sorry, hang on. That Attorney's General race send up. Well, Poly Market has it at 97-4, so I'm pretty sure... Oh no, sorry, 99-1. What do they call them? A little chubby. I like this little bit. It's like totally unnecessary to have it all do this. It's like a fun exploration of the game mechanic. It's pretty cool. I need food today. Good job, me. We're saving so much money. I'm a turtle. What's in here? Oh, you do fight these guys as a child. I wasn't sure. Oh, do you have to bomb them? Or I'll be back. No. I really miss the sounds they make in Wind Waker. Oh, is only one of them active? Yeah, okay. Game's gonna traumatize me. Every pullable object might come to life and kill me. I wish I could backflip up the stairs. I can only fall down them. Wait, where was that Skulltula? Is it in there? Oh, it's right there. Wait. Oh, you gotta come back with the boomerang for that, don't you? I'm never going to do that. Presumably this one as well. Oh no, this is climbable at least. But that far one, almost certainly. Oops. Yeah, I have no other idea how you'd get there. Ah, I'm sorry. Please don't yell at me. No. I had to blow you up. Wait, do they all come to life? Oh no, they do. Oh. This one's not alive. It's not plagued with the curse of being a conscious entity who's also a statue 99% of the time. I like when you hit a switch and it opens a door, they do a pan out from that door so you know which one opened. Because sometimes there are like multiple doors in a room, and if you're not paying attention to your bearings, you might go into the wrong one inadvertently. You know, again, it's just so many things they got right on the first shot in this game. It's just truly impressive. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths, unlike the other narrow paths in this dungeon. Remember, Z-targeting. There are options in this? No, only in the main screen, right? Yeah. Wasn't there, like, some, like, gossip stone that says true players use, like, the hold mode for Z-targeting or something instead of the toggle on and off? Something like that. And I've always been curious to see what the difference is, but I've never actually done it. I don't know if it, like, I don't know, enhances the strategic depth of the game at all. Or if it's just like, oh, it makes it slightly harder. What? Where was that, other ladder? Was there another ladder? Am I stupid? Can you jump and grab the ladders in this game? No. That's a Majora exclusive. Actually, I'm blanking on what I do right now. Do I just ignore that? Oh, there's a thing over there. Yeah, no, I mean, I just use this one because it's default, but being aware of the other one and any sort of, like, gameplay differences attached, like, implies you would have found that specific gossip stone. Now, I bet, like, 95% of players, probably more, Like, never once changed it. Oh. Grab it. Yay. One of the few little eye switches you can actually hit with the thing. I feel like they all generally require a bow. Although I guess when you're an adult, you don't have a choice. Ow. This was a pain in the ass to do with the ocarina. I want to be on the big platform. Oh, I do have a fairy. It is embarrassing to die in Ocarina of Time because they keep track. Which is kind of a funny thing, like, your file, of all the things that would distinguish one file from the other is how many times you died. As long as I don't pull Link's Awakening. How so? Like calling you thief forever? Wow, I'm bad at that. Can't get the good ending if you died at all. I don't know if I knew that. I probably just never got the good ending and didn't know any different. Oh boy. Time to be a little Ted Kaczynski. That was already opened up. Ow. Did they change that in the remake of Link's Awakening on the Switch? Oh. Well, I guess I never got the best ending in that game. Oh, this is just this. Oops. Oops, wait a minute. Another Zelda to replay after Ocarina of Time. I mean, I started a Link's Awakening playthrough at one point on this channel. Yeah, but Marin explicitly, like, endorses violence against birds. If she's following you and you beat up the chicken, she'll go like, yes, keep doing that. If anything, it's like karmic retribution for her to be a seagull. Did I do this the wrong way? I think I did this the wrong way. Yeah, oops. I think. They have plants, yes. You know, the plants that grow in a volcano. The money plants. Oh, the sound effects for the item pickups in this game are so good. And then they changed them for Wind Waker, and it was weird. Inflation must be insane in Hyrule. Oh, you have no idea. I mean, it's also in one of the Hylian bylaws to keep inflation under control. And there's a lot of backstory about that you can read if you just search Hyrule Rule 34 inflation. Oh, I literally just had to go this way, and for some reason, I did not do that. There we go. That's gotta be close enough, right? Yeah. I love video game puzzles. Ah! Is this like the skull of an actual thing, or is it a weird rock formation? Can I go in its nose? I live here now. I'm one with the nostril. Oh. Warp. Too difficult for the version to make us perfectly equal teeth. Oops. Yeah, well, you know what? It happened. They're right there. There's no other option. On a long enough time scale, infinite eroding monkeys eventually would make teeth. Feels like being on fire should hurt more than that. I'm gonna have a weird tomorrow. Probably a very sad tomorrow. But it's a long game, so time to process. Come on, block. Please don't hit me, I'm pushing a block here. Stop that. Thank you. Oh, the texture's so wrong. I hate it. Why can't it be like the old thing that I used to like? Why is it different? Why would they change that? It's impossible for me to pretend I'm 10 years old playing this because it's not the gold cart version. And the GameCube controller's anachronistic too. Bonk. Little dinosaur. The boss music's good though. Huh? What? What are you LOLing about? What did I screw up? Huh? Tell me to my face, coward. I didn't think you'd hit me with a stick twice. I don't even think I noticed that. I thought it went in. Did King Dodongo just live in this circular boss arena? Because, like, if he goes in the lava, he dies. And, like, I don't think he fits through that. Ow. My butt. Oh god, oh my brain. Oh, look at his weird triangle nipples. His, like, boob shelf. It will make an incredible story. No one ever thought to blow the rock up. A legend. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." All in blue text. You, at least, did not insist on payment before service is rendered. I'm dead, by the way. I'm, like, not rising after you hit me to the ground. It's the Goron's ruby. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers. But you didn't sign anything, and you're a kid, and you can't enter a contract. Brother. She will power me up. Is she really up by 19.5? I mean, it's not gonna stay that high, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Jersey Governor has historically been not as blue as the state as a whole. How much is in currently? 30%. Yeah, no, that tracks. I was worried that crashed for a brief second. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be around like 9 to 10 at the end. But who knows? I mean, she's like certainly won. Pretty sure everyone has called it by now. At least from what I've seen. Can't even bet on it. Gotta go get the cow. How do you get the milk if you play them Saria's song, I think? Used to play in too many different songs. There you go. No! I don't. I'm hitting B. I don't want to talk to anybody. Oh, is it a Epona song? That would make sense. Wow. This cow does not recognize the royal family. Upsetting. Yeah, the E-Pony song. Getting hit by a surprising amount of these rocks that are not doing damage. Well, that one did. Probably should have eaten food today. I'll eat food tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe I won't eat food ever again. Too mopey to eat food. It reduces the influence of hunger by at least half. I would still down a whole pizza. I would do it right now. It's a matter of will, it's not a matter of capability. Insane camera pans. No new Soylent. I'll eat food and I'll cook food and do all of that. I'm just going through it. Probably gonna give back her stuff tomorrow and have any sort of last-ditch anything conversation. And probably not feel like wanting to eat then either. Hold B to charge your weapon. Which weapon? I have many. My nuts? My Deku sticks? For a very effective quickspin. It's true! It fucks up the first boss in Majora's Mask. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy! It's Fairy Boy, actually. Do you get Neru's love? Like, do you get the other things as an adult? I know you can get Din's fire as a child. No, Neru's love is, like, late in the game behind the thing you need the gauntlets for, right? Or maybe that's something else. Maybe it's like the double magic meter? Yeah, no. Yeah, behind the big pillar. What? Oh boy, rupees. Oh, neon bombs. It's okay, don't be jealous. I'm very sad about it. It's been a very difficult month and a half, all things considered. It is by sheer force of streaming and Twitch chat and the ability to just blab about anything at any given time of day that I am not like an entire dysfunctional wreck about it. No, the month and a half was the when I got arrested. Again, another story I've already told a few times and don't want to like reiterate a bunch. Oh, and I died for bumping the cop car. Again, I had an incredibly minor rear-end collision with a cop, an off-duty police officer who thought I wasn't acting right and then called in a bunch more cops, and I was too stupid and said I had Ativan earlier in the day a couple hours ago, and then they arrested me for operating under the influence, and then all the charges were dropped anyway after like a month. It's been a whole thing, and I was like, yes, okay, that's at least done. Now everything will go back to normal, but it hasn't. I guess it will eventually. I learned many lessons. Got my doctor to take the Ambien prescription away so I don't get tempted just to spend all day sleeping with it. Which I'm sure was like not helping. I like that you can hit this a bunch of times. Do you not get that hurt piece on the roof? Maybe that's an adult thing. Yeah, I should have told them there's a bullet in the gun and a fire in my heart. That would have absolutely changed the course of everything. Where am I going? Zora? Do I have to go anywhere else first? I don't think so. Anyway, it's been a time. But at least my paper's been published. I just want to get my life back on track. Gotta figure out what I do with myself. Been oversharing entirely too much about all of this recently, though. Oh no, the bomb! What else is Twitch for? I don't know, I guess exactly that. Oh. I thought that was something. Wow! It's the juice. Yeah, the car is fine. There's no damage on it. There's not even a scratch. And the other car was fine, and insurance didn't get involved. It was a whole thing that amounted to nothing other than a lot of stress. Can I make that jump? Yeah. whatever. Peril of using meds for the purpose of escapism instead of actually working on solving your problems. So I've at least learned something in that regard. You know, because had I not been, like, sleeping all day, saving it specifically for, like, panic attacks and not, like, I'm having a bad one, had one of these few hours ago to, like, nap, like, 5 p.m. or whatever. But whatever. It's fine, it's over. I remember also this puzzle where the guy throws all the rubies down and you have to go diving for them was also incredibly hard to do with an ocarina. Would you like to see my letter? Here you go. No? I don't know, it's fine. It was a dumb mistake on my part. No, you can't sue for unlawful arrest. I just want it to be gone. I'm not gonna... I mean, you probably, hypothetically, in some other case, do, but I'm not. It's fine. Yeah, it's like a lot of stress on my end, but like, you know, I learned. It's fine. I think, like, at least having the Ambien prescription taken away is a good move for me personally. I should not just spend, like, off hours sleeping or trying to sleep. I should spend it, like, living for once. So I don't know. Use it as an opportunity for personal growth, I guess. I love hanging out in Zora's domain. I can't wait to see how it evolves in the future. Oh. I'm just glad it's been sorted out. I just wish things were as they were before. But oh well. Yeah, it's Ocarina of Time now. I played Majora's Mask. Now it's a direct A-B comparison. Because I need to turn my brain off. It is kind of neat how you just swim into Lake Hylia like that. Oops. I'm also of like two minds on the swimming mechanics in this game. Like, they're not good. But like, they get the job done. Like, it's not a swimming focused game anyway, but still. Did you like that? Thanks. Did that set the Scarecrow song, or do I have to play that in the future? I mean, like, the swimming in Majora's Mask is way better. That's what I always made my Scarecrow song. Or something very similar. Dramatic pause. Mild toot. It's very funny to me personally. Yay. No rumble for you. What did he say? Greater than 20 pounds? Do you get the sinking lore in childhood, or is that an adulthood only thing? I want to say it's adult only. No, there are like pieces of it strewn about in specific locations that you have to like walk on, I think, and then you end up getting it. Or something. Why does the enemy play, or the enemy theme play for the fish? Because fish are my enemy. They always have been, and they always will be. I don't know where the big fish is. I don't know if Navi, like, goes over the large fish, or just all fish. I'm so used to the line breaking from, Sonic Adventure. Thankfully, that's not a mechanic in this. And the way that it, like, draws the fishing line and animates it and everything is, like, pretty good for an N64. What do you have to do? Do you, like, press A when you catch it? I don't remember what the specific mechanics were for this one. No, the big one. Mr. Big Fish. Joystick pulling A. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Or maybe it's B? No, it's A. I mean, they knew what they were doing when they made the music for the fishing area, the Kakariko Village theme. It is a shame that they took it out of Majora's Mask. Were the fishing mechanics in Twilight Princess any good? I remember, like, casting the rod with motion controls, and that was kind of funny. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Yay. It's as big as me. It's a real lunker. I guess. I don't remember how big you need for the prize, though. That was the biggest one I've seen so far. Weigh my fish. It looks like a real lunker. Yay. So wait, you have to get both prizes to get the sinking lure? Or just one? Because it's like, as a kid, like, I just would randomly encounter it, and it would often be in this little area. Because, like, from what I remember, you have to go to certain spots, and then eventually, yeah. Or something. Or it's got, like, the chance to spawn in certain areas, or maybe it's not like pieces, it's just it can only be in a few certain spots and you run into it. I don't know. It is kind of strange. I still don't exactly know how it works, but it always seems to show up when I'm looking for it. I mean, usually. Why it exists, so you can catch the really big fish. It's like the Hylian loach or something. Maybe as an adult. But like it invalidates the top score or something as well, I think. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't remember. There's a lot of this game I only, like, tangentially remember. Anyway, did that. I'm serious. I want to quit. Maybe the fish will be bigger, too. I like that Lake Hylia looks like a full stomach. Full of gastric juice. Oh, I should have asked my doctor about Ozempic. Hi. Oh, sorry. I'm a Zora. I'm always saying that. Someone comes up to me. I'm human. I'm made of skin and bone. Why am I thinking about my bones? Don't make me think about my bones. Don't make me think about my Mr. Bones. Thanks for watching me play Ocarina of Time. Thanks for watching me play video games every day since Thursday. It's been a good distraction. Not to keep harping on it. You can tell by, like, the not eating that everything else is sort of falling apart in the background. But this is mostly the only thing keeping me sane at the moment. This looks like a letter. I'm reading this on my hand. Don't tell my father. Oh, do you have to go up to him and eat a cake? I can't. I don't have a cake. Should make a new rule that... Oh. A new rule that I'm only allowed to eat a cake if I personally bake it first. That sign. Look at how the sign floats when you knock it off, or knock the pieces off. Like, it's an N64 game. You have to do it from scratch, or box mix is allowed. Oh, it's got to be scratch. You can cut it in even more pieces if you do it diagonally every time. And then you can put it back together. You know, it's just like a thing they put in this game. And that's sick. They didn't have to do that. Wait, what am I... Do I have to Z-target it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, this letter. How did they get mail out of Lord Jabu Jabu? What's the Shriel margins? I'm gonna have to check. Or Cheryl, sorry. Give me live blog. Oh, I should have, like, tucked in for election night and just bought a bunch of Cheez-Its. As I do every election and then load up, like, every single election live blog and scroll through everything and refresh comments and eat Cheez-Its. And it's great. I like that NBC News says it's too early to call. Up by 16 with 52% in. View all counties. Wow, all these counties. All these places I've been to. I don't know anything about Massachusetts counties. What's the worst county in New Jersey, and why is it Ocean? The altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this litter. You keep the bottle. Take it respectfully. Wait, when he said Zora at the end of that sentence, is that one of those, like, Japanese things where the characters got a little speech affectation and they just had him say Zora? This is a very funny part of the game as well. Like, Ocarina of Time is so good. The tone is so good. You know, like, it's a serious story, but also doesn't take itself seriously all the time. It's, like, slightly goofy and lighthearted in places still. Can you not knock this down with this? I thought I liked Majora better. I thought that too. But having replayed it, there's a lot of bits of Majora that just are not... Like... I like Clocktown, I like how compact it is. I like doing a lot of the little side quests. I don't like fighting the Wizrobe 6 times. I don't like the well trading quest. Stone Tower Temple is neat and cool, but it is... I don't know. I don't hate it. It's great, it's my favorite game, but it's also just got a... I don't know. It's good. The tone's really good. I might have overrepresented how much I liked it to be a miserable contrarian. But it might actually turn out that the good popular things everyone thinks are good, and they're popular, are actually good for a reason. Forget if you get anything if you light all these torches. Maybe something. I should find out. It's like there's a cohesiveness to Ocarina of Time and how the plot unfolds and how you go from like point A to point B and everything that a lot of the time things in Majora's Mask just feel like a series of non sequiturs, and that's fine. It fits the tone of the game in like sort of a dark absurdist take on Zelda, but also I don't know. I don't know what to feel anymore. I'm sorry. I don't know who I am. Everything's been shaken up so much recently. I don't know what I believe in or what I like. I'm gonna go get Din's fire. At least I could believe in that. And like the overworld in Majora's Mask is... it's good, but it is also... I don't know, it's like a sample platter. You know, you go around Termina and it's like, here's a taste of Woodfall, here's a taste of the beach. And it's fine. But I don't know. The way that, like, all the different bits in Ocarina of Time connect, all the different little shortcuts from area to area. I mean, I'm still, what, like 3 hours into it? I might have different opinions at some point. Why is Kapora Gabora there? I thought he was at the... Wait, what? Wait, there's two of him! He's there and there. Kapora Gaboras. It's like you franchised it out to multiple owls. I've never seen that before either. I wonder if he's at the entrance of like every major location you go to. You know, like, oh, you go to Lake Hylia, oh, you go to Gerudo Valley. I own shares of Kapora Gabora. Isn't it this tree that you bomb, and it's got the thing in it? Or maybe it's another one of these over here, I don't remember. It's definitely in this little grove, though, I think. Maybe it's only as an adult, also. Oh, there it is. I knew that. What? Oh, no, really? Oh, do I really need the golden scale for that? I've only seen Sonic the Hedgehog and Kapora Gabora in the same room in my fanfiction. Oh, I really thought I'd reach that. Huh. Dang. That's upsetting. Oh well. Just let me drown, it's worth it. I'll recover the hearts I lost. Where's it going? This way. Past this random little area that I don't think has anything. Maybe there's another grotto? Sorry, I have to refresh my phone again. Is there stuff happening? Is there any other election updates? I feel like everything's mostly been called. I never went to a Walmart until I was like a teenager. We just didn't have them around my town. I don't think. We had like super Kmarts. It's a style adult. Yeah, but I thought it was accepted that Mamdani's gonna win regardless. It's just like, how much at this point? Or like, how long would the approval stay in the positives? It just seems like everyone... Wait, do these guys rocket up if you blow them up in this? Or is that Majora only? Yeah. Oh! They do. Bye! No, it's only a few state races. But it is funny how, like, anybody that runs and is elected for New York City mayor is just, like, inevitably going to be hated at a certain point. It just seems like par for the course for that position. It's only a few state races. Most of the country's not voting on anything. Or maybe, like, local elections, I don't know. Which new guy that likes or doesn't like trash? There's also wasn't like Eric Adams bringing trash cans back to New York City? Did you ever see that Eric Adams video? I almost certainly showed it off on stream before. The combating gun violence video.
When a person was shot.
Here, hang on, I gotta finish this and then I'll show you. If you haven't seen it, it's really good. Suddenly Mom walks in. Oh, she has! There she is. I really like the animation for Din's fire. But also to burn things. Like, I so badly wished as a kid that, like, I could just do these motions and, like, cast things. And yet, I can't. As a child, I believed, like, if I did, like, a certain motion with my arm, I could control the direction of the wind and everything. Turns out, no, I can't. I just got lucky a couple times that it was blowing in the direction that, like, I did the motion in. But it was enough to convince me that it would happen every time. And sadly, it took a lot of personal disappointment to realize, no, simply by being conscious, it does not mean, you know, I'm special and have magic powers. Because I'm me, and of course I would. Also, this is a good video if you haven't seen it on combating gun violence. by previous New York City Mayor Eric Adams, or I guess current mayor, but not for long.
Doors from my house, I realize how important my crusade is of removing illegal handguns off the streets of New York. Hi, I'm New York State Senator Eric Adams, and for 22 years I wore a bulletproof vest and stood on the street corners and protected children and families in the city of New York. I'm asking you to join me in this crusade of removing illegal handguns off our streets and out of our homes. Please come and join me inside my house as I show you how simple items such as bamboo paper can be an indicator of marijuana use, or a cut of straw can be an indicator of using cocaine. I will show you how to search
child is
a
using
room
cocaine.
to ensure that you remove illegal handguns.
I got
and other
$5 a week
contraband
from my
your
parents.
home. What I would like to show here is to empower
And this music.
parents on how to search a room inside their home. It's imperative that you should know what's inside your household. And no one can state that you can't search a room in your own home. You write the Constitution. There are no First Amendment rights inside your
There are no
household.
First
It is
Amendment
your
rights
obligation
inside of
and
your household.
responsibility not only to protect the child that may be using an illegal drug or carrying an illegal gun, but you also have to protect
You know, the
members
First
of the
Amendment.
household, their younger brothers and younger sisters,
Illegal
and
search
the
and
other
seizure.
elder members of the household. So by periodically sending a message to your home that there are no rooms off limits, you don't believe in locked doors, your house is open to inspection by your house and the members of your
Those little
house.
boo-boos
The message is
in the top
you
left.
expect your children to do what's right, but you always have to inspect what you expect. And that's the key to provide
good line.
preventive safety. So if you come to a room like this, you can start out, I always recommend to start out in a periodic fashion so you'll be used to going through the room to look at the various items in the room. You can look at a jewelry box. A jewelry box of this nature, maybe a simple jewelry box.
It might be a
but
simple
if you look
jewelry
through
box.
It closely, you don't know
But you
what
know
your
what?
child may be hiding.
You know what's
For
in there?
instance, a gun could be
A gun.
A small caliber weapon could be hidden inside a jewelry box. Look at the various colognes and perfumes and photos and pictures. You should always, when your child brings in his
Look at that old
popular
Cablevision
knapsack
box.
with many different locations.
Popular
Look through
knapsack
it to
with
see
many different
what exactly
locations.
is your child carrying in addition to a book? Something simple as a crack pipe, a used crack pipe. Could he have found it on the street?
Something
That's quite
as
possible.
simple as a
But this is
crack pipe.
A discussion piece where you should start speaking with him to find out what is he doing with it and the whole use of drugs. This invokes conversations. Look at picture frames and behind them, cameras. Try to determine what's taking place.
What's behind a picture
Behind
frame?
a picture frame, you can find bullets.
Bullets.
What does that mean to find bullets? Does it mean your child is carrying a gun? No. Where there's smoke, there's possible fire. Where there's a bullet, there's possibly a gun. You should engage in the conversation and find out what are they doing with the item, and this empowers the parents. Look at all the items inside the room and
There could
feel
be
around
bullets
and
behind
see
all of
what's
them.
the possibility. Something simple as a baby doll. Could be just a baby doll, but also it could be a place where you can secrete or hide drugs. Run your hands over the pillows and see if you feel anything that's unusual.
What's
Like
in the
a pillow like
pillow?
this with a button is a perfect invitation to hide something. And I felt something bumpy. I would reach in, see what it is.
It's another gun.
Hidden inside a pillow, a gun. Maybe something that you'll think that can't be hidden there, but it can. And what happens not only when the person who is carrying this illegal gun is in possession of it, but also a child that comes into the room and plays on the bed, they find this gun. Let me tell you what a child would do. A child would take this gun, and because the trigger pull is so hard, they normally take the gun and they point it in their direction to pull down on it. So many gun accidents take place merely because the child discovers a gun in the room and believes it's a
God.
toy, and they play with the gun. Just look and see what's inside your bookcases. It could be more than just books. Perfect place to hide cocaine or other illegal
I would put that in the
inside
pillow.
the room. My message to you, you have an obligation to protect your home. The First Amendment does not apply to the right of parents to go through their homes to remove contraband or any other unsafe item.
It doesn't.
There are no First Amendment rights in your home. You have a duty and obligation to protect the members of your household.
Anyway, that's a great video. Something as simple as a crack pipe. I didn't have any guns growing up. Or any crack. Or cocaine. I should have pestered my parents for more allowance. I didn't even have anything as simple as a crack pipe. Oh yeah, and then there's the little back alley here that everyone likes to make YouTube videos on. With like the dying soldier, I think. I never knew this area was here as a kid, actually. Or maybe the dying soldier's in a different one, or that's later. I don't remember. I didn't watch the YouTube videos that were made on it sufficiently enough. Oh, it's during the night, that's right. I still remember the Dare anti-drug, like, shadow box picture frame that apparently had a bunch of, like, actual samples of drugs in it. But, like, in retrospect, it was almost certainly like, this is Tylenol, but we're calling it Molly or something. Is there another way to get to Zora's River? Other than going that way? Oh yeah, there's the shortcut in Lost Woods, but I guess that's probably farther to go. I mean, Eric Adams is right though. Once when I was mad at my parents, I took the TV remote and hid it in a tub of Legos. But I could have just as easily hid a gun. New York City Mayor's Race has been called. What, for us Cuomo-sexuals, right? Right? How old was I? I was like 8, 9. Oh wait, there's a ladder I missed, right? Somewhere. Frame rate. Me. I wonder if I would feel better about life if I had my, like... Oh, that's interesting that they show you the intro panning cutscene, because I've been here before, but I haven't been here through that entrance. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wonder if I feel better in life if I had my, like, big container of Kinects in adulthood. Maybe. I like those. Or I had like a Lego Technics car. I don't even know if they still make Kinects. I miss having like an extended family that wasn't dead or estranged, just buying me miscellaneous toys, and they were all new. Like new to me. Like, wow, Lego. I have this little like Lego ninja thing. Made a little ninja castle, and it had a little swing out bit that had swords in it that if you opened the gate, the sword swung down. Oh, I have this Lego Technics car. Oh, I get these Kinect things. Oh, I got like the spirogram. Oh, I got this like child's magician magic set that I was always too embarrassed to put on a magic show for the family with because I thought wearing the cape and the little fake mustache was too mortifying, and then I felt bad about never using it. Oh, I get these Hot Wheels. You like turn on the Hot Wheels booster, the thing that takes all the batteries and is loud as hell and like launches the car through the foam launchers. I had this one Hot Wheels car that my grandma got from Big Lots that like you flipped upside down and there was like a Tamagotchi-esque screen on the bottom. Oh yeah, no, I had a microscope that my mom got me that was, you know, like a very basic microscope for children that had some slides already prepared with like spores or like hair or something. But I did not really use it very much. I had a lot of weird guilt as a child for like not using certain things that were bought for me that were like bought with the purpose of being educational, but not necessarily fun. I don't know. Some memories I've not thought about for a very long time. Yeah, I just want to play Sonic the Hedgehog. I just want to play my Dreamcast. Letter in a bottle. I remember my mom being dismayed about all the video games I spent time playing, and I remember in the car she's like, I read this news article about how children at the doctor would rather play video games than hold their mother's hand. I'm like, oh. I didn't realize it was affecting you this much. But like, Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins is really good. Oh yeah, no. I had so many what I did for my summer vacation things that were like, you know, I played video games at my grandma's house. I had like a letter I had to write to my future self, and it was mostly like, I'm playing Paper Mario right now. I hope in the future you've beaten Paper Mario. These are the important things I need to send to my adult self. But also, like, Paper Mario's a really good game. I don't remember if I'm doing this backwards. Oh no. R.I.P. I don't know why the fish lady just drowns. Remarkably bad human. It's not okay to not beat Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie's really good. I'm telling you that as an adult. You screwed up. Go back and do it. Childhood is the best time to play Banjo-Tooie because as an adult you play it and like the frame rate's 10. And it's got dynamic shadows and that's pretty neat. But like, you also have none of the patience for all the interconnected levels and going through a level to only get like 6 of the 10 jiggies. Oh, I'd probably have to get the boomerang, actually. Do I fall down in this one? No. Oops, I did this wrong. Wait, what order do I actually do this? What did I do this summer? Drank beers and rebuilt a car in Finland. All those times I tried to play my summer car and then I would just fall in like a sewage pit and die after building the car. And, like, drove it into the train tracks, whatever. When's the next Bot Colony stream? Aren't they making more Bot Colony though? I think I saw that. Pick up the vase. But why though? Because the guy with Bot Colony is insane. It is like his personal brainchild that he never wants to ever abandon. After the game fell apart, he like tried to turn it into a novelization about the Nakagawa robots that it's got like a whole bit of backstory, and he like mortgaged his house to like work on this, and the game is broken after like 3 levels. It's insane. The whole thing is crazy. That's a crazy person. And I think he's making more Bot Colony. Like 15 years after the first Bot Colony. Man, I really want to eat bad General Tso's chicken and then watch old Giant Bomb quick looks of games I remember from like 2010. I want to watch the Giant Bomb Connectapalooza quick looks. I don't want it to be 2025. I don't remember if I'm doing this in the right order. I don't know if she comes with me. I don't know what I'm doing. I think she needs to sit on the Switch, though. Dook. Nah, that's definitely a boomerang thing. See, in Majora's Mask, they just make you play the Oath to Order. Can you hit it with a sword? I always thought those tentacles were like specifically boomerang things. Doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. That's okay. Oh. Huh. Wait, but we were both standing on it at the same time. She was just sitting. No, I think this is where you get the boomerang, right? And then you go and you beat the tentacle. I wonder if this hits them if they're under the flesh. Oh god, poor Lord Jabu Jabu. No. It spontaneously combusts from his gut. I like that the insides are queasy if you hit them, and it makes like the gross flesh sound. But he never seems to notice. Do you get a map for Lord Jabby Jaboo? I don't remember. You probably do. It's weird that they would map his intestines out. Did you know that the human intestines, if you take the small intestine and take it out to like a single stretch, it actually reaches to the moon and back? It's true. I'm a scientist. I don't know, bombs, I guess. Yeah, it's 171 million kilometers. That's what I said. Isn't biology amazing? I don't know where Bruto respawned. I mean, this requires this to be held down, I believe. Right? Yeah. It's a long way for your cheeseburger to become poop. Well, you know, it's like all the other cheeseburgers in you. The cheeseburger stays in you for a while. It just pushes out the oldest cheeseburger first. It's not like food goes through your gut quickly. It actually goes through there incredibly slowly. It just builds up. It's like those coin pushers in the arcade. Eventually, you put in the cheeseburger that pushes out the other cheeseburgers, and then you get all the tickets. Okay. Donk. Watch out. It's okay, I'm a doctor, you can trust me. The map! Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Sorry, hang on, I got a text from my parents. A map. This is a drawing of my eye? My brown eye? I still well, I don't really electrically prod as much as chemogenetically and optogenetically prod with lasers. In vivo. Instead of in vitro, like in grad school. I haven't done any sectioning and slice ephys. Now I use multi-electrode arrays, and I don't know why this has a timer attached to it. Maybe it's like full of horrible gas. It's the same timer that I would have on Death Mountain. So presumably it's something like personally destructive. I wonder if you do Din's Fire here, actually. Yes, actually, that does work. I remember people in elementary school made fun of me for saying the word actually too much, and I never grew out of it. Somehow. What I'm trying to say is they didn't bully me hard enough. Unlike how the internet bullied me when I used to pronounce water as water in the classic New Jersey fashion. But then I changed that. I was relentlessly mocked for my Jerseyisms. And now I speak in an absolutely nondescript accent. Is that another one? Do you pronounce the R in forward? It's forward. The R is silent. I got my doctorate in the end of 2021. Now I've been doing my postdoc, and I'm working on my grant to get independent funding to move on from being a postdoc. It's also been a real nightmare of like 4 years between everything that's happened recently, spending a week in the psych ward, a whole bunch of other things, various health maladies. I think that's all the little things in here, right? At least I streamed the psych ward. Research? No. I like to pretend at the time it was for research. The doctors introduced themselves as Dr. Whatever, and I'd be like, oh, hey, I'm Doctor as well. No, I was having a period for a number of weeks of, like, real bad dissociative panic attacks. And all the psychiatry care around me was, like, not accepting patients months and months, and it's like, okay, well, this is legitimately real bad. I'm gonna go to the emergency room and just essentially check myself in. Except then I was asked if I wanted to be like sectioned whatever, and I didn't know what that meant, and I said, will I be seen faster? And they said, yeah, maybe, and I said, sure, and turns out that's what it is for you to become a ward of the state for at least 72 hours. When are we playing the real Majora's Mask on UE5? I mean, I still haven't finished Majora's Mask yet. It's still possible. I don't remember which one had the thing. It wasn't that one. It was this one? No. It was the next one over. Well, I guess you could get over here. Anyway, it's been a whole thing. Sort of expecting to have, like, more life stuff together by now, but at least I'm still employed, so that's good enough. It's fine. It was ultimately for the best, and, like, at the very least, was an intensely interesting experience. And I ended up, like, getting some helpful prescriptions that helped me through a few months, and things got better in some capacity. At least, like, in the short term. Which is kind of what I needed, because having, like, near-daily panic attacks where it feels like you're dying and the fabric of the world around you is coming undone and you can't do anything about it is not very fun. Hey, how did you get up here? Is it this? Is this the one I just went down? I honestly don't remember. I feel like it's this one. But no, I went in that one before. It's gotta be... this one? Wait, did I do this one? Leftmost one? That's what I thought, but I for some reason thought that was the one I first went down. Maybe it's not. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Is the center one? No, this is the one you go down the first time to find her. It's not this one. It's not that one. Is it this one? No. But who's left? Who's left when you're right? Sorry. Sorry if this is painful. Did I go through this first part? Wait. Oh wait, is this the bit that then expands into the doodle-doos? No. Oh, this is the very beginning. This is a different bit. Oh, wait, no. It's that one. It's like the 5-sided dice. I have played this before, probably like 6, 8 times. Wait, which... Hang on. Sorry, I'm doing one of these. This one. Okay. First try. They're kind of cheating, but in this case, it is saving me from having a goldfish's short-term memory. And like all the gold Skulltulas and everything, all these little side bits of content they put in here. It's just they got this game so right immediately. Doing this with an ocarina was terrible, and I remember doing the boss of this with the ocarina as well. That was my greatest achievement. And then I pulled the Master Sword, and then I never played with the ocarina again. But why Princess Rudo? That's okay, she'll get hers. My mother's kidney stone. Can you come closer to me to talk? Okay. Oh. Does this hit him by chance? No? No. He knows magic though, it's cool. It's cool to cast Din's Fire, it looks neat. Oh, you have to be in range. You have to be in range. Three hits, the Zelda number. Oh. Spikes still hurt when they don't move? I guess that is fair, but still. Cut me some slack, I've been through a lot. What do we do tomorrow? And the rest of the week? Just keep taking sick days for mental health. Well, we did get to work early today, at least. Don't hit me. The textures on those is weird. Are weird. The psych ward's always open. Yeah, but then I have to pay $1,500 and sleep in uncomfortable beds and share the rooms with people, and I don't think they'll allow me to have a single room the entire time like last time. And I will still feel bad in me brain. I'll just not have the comforts of home. And I won't be able to play Ocarina of Time. I'm not going back to the psych ward. How does its digestive system work? You know, it's got these jellyfish that eat the food, and they have a mutualistic relationship, so it eats the nutrients that the jellyfish are able to liberate from the food it consumes. Why, what did you think? Where's that doing that? We all eat poop. We turn food into poop and then we eat that. You think you're eating a hot dog, but you're actually just eating a hot dog turned into poop. Oh boy. It is insane to me still that I beat this boss solely with the ocarina. like that it's got these little satellite dish things. Yeah, we stick to the ocarina stream and fall asleep. Shit. No. I gotta do the thing. No? Sword only? Okay. Wait, do I have to stun it first? Oh, it's leaking so much goop. I remember doing this with the ocarina and the camera not pointing at anything that was useful. I just had to like keep strafing. No? Okay. I deserve that. Oh, just let me do the thing with the stick. Probably could have just killed it by now if I attacked it normally. I never really used the Deku Nuts on anything, truthfully. They're probably more useful than I imagined. Good. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Do it. Do you have to kill these guys? I guess I could try it. Sorry, I realize this is not a very good Zelda performance. Remember that one guy who thought I was, like, faking the Zelda playthrough? I was, like, legitimately incensed. It's like, wow. Something about, like, true gamers like me or something. I don't remember the text of it exactly, but it was very funny. Well, I guess the child dungeons in this are only like 3 hours. I mean, I'm playing longer than that, but not very efficiently. And also checking my phone, and then had like a solid 15 minutes about talking to my paper, or talking about my paper. Uber Eats is sending me a notification, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll simply not eat today. More or less how I didn't really eat yesterday. But then the previous day I had like 5 bowls of cereal. And then the other day I had Indian food leftovers from breakup day. And then the other 2 days I didn't eat anything. Which is to say it averages out over the span of roughly a week where it's all fine. It's a normal amount of food, don't worry about it. Ah! I was wondering what that smell was. Why is it that every time I get a spiritual stone, I just get knocked down? I guess the Deku Tree didn't knock me down. It just knocked me down psychologically. I kind of want to put my finger in whatever this structure is. Like a little button. Or big zit. Don't worry, I have it a good authority that my body processes food like a coin machine at the arcade. I will say, as I said that, I realized it was maybe the funniest joke I'm gonna make today. Maybe funny's not the word for it. It is my proudest biological metaphor, the kind of metaphor that only exists in poetry because it's wrong. But right in spirit. Ow, my finger. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about. You're 10. Wow, all 3 spiritual stones. That's like the Triforce. Do I think the fish chick is cute? No, she's a child. Now, if you mean the fish adult... is it the N64 version or the Unreal Engine 5 version? Are there hyper-realistic scales? Oh, I should have tried to impress them with my Scarecrow song. That last note's still really funny. It's a good rhythm. I bet Darunia would have danced for that as well. There we go. And like, they just got so much right. It's such a cool area. And like, all the music and everything is still really good. Although weirdly, I almost associate this song more with the Majora's Mask area. Zora area. I'm blanking on the name. Zora Rehearsal Center. Also, like, look at the dynamic shadow they have for this sign. And like, when you slice it, the sliced bit has a dynamic shadow as it flies away, and then the shadow, like, updates based on the parts. Yeah, Zora Hall, that's right. There's like a jazziness to this song that kind of fits with the theme of the New Wave Bossa Nova, though. But, like, look at that, that's... It's well thought out. You know, they got so much right. This doesn't pick this up, does it? No. Oh, it does. Oh. I knew that. It is kind of funny how it just falls. I don't think it always does, though. I think that's just because I was standing right by the edge. And like, the overworld theme is so good, and all the different parts of it. And like, this is such an interesting area as well. Zora's River. You know, all the little sub-areas you go to all feel like they were really thought out as well. I don't know. It's a really well-made game. I wish I were 10. Instead of being multiples of 10. Well, I hope nothing bad is happening at Hyrule Castle. No, but then you get the Master Sword, and then you immediately get the hook shot, and then you go to the Forest Temple, which is the best one. Like, it's great. Oh, it's getting dark and the lighting's slightly different than I remember it being. I'll just back up. There we go. Oh. And the Forest Temple's the best temple. The fire looks good. Lands on the masonry and breaks into 1,000 pieces. Hey, I'll have you know, Ganon, that the Goron called me brother. Your brother's gonna beat you up. I didn't realize that Ganondorf also had ear piercings. Does he have them on the other ear? Or are there just 2 in this one? It's also kind of weird that Ocarina of Time will do this, like, text centering thing that I don't think Majora's Mask or, like, other Zelda games ever really did. And the lightning looks good. The text centering is kind of weird, though. Check out Michael Kiri's sword. Oh, he does have ear piercings on both. His ears are so big. Is he like a big dermal piercing on his head, or is that a tiny hat? Or like a miniature Master Chief helmet? Up top, kid. That's okay, it's the 3rd time in as many hours I've been knocked on my butt. Okay. You should have killed me. Oh, his arm looks kind of strange. The other one. Ooh. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, wait. The thing. What's that? It's the thing! And the C button immediately changed. They said it. It's the game. It's the Majora's Mask. Link et al. I'm the king of red lions. I like that ocarina is a proper noun. But I saw you. It is a good game. I never thought it was a bad game. I always thought it was a great game. At some point, my inner contrarian's like, Majora's Mask is the better game, and I don't know, maybe in places. It's hard. I don't know what I believe. I did see that. Yeah, the I forget what it's called. But I did see the thing you're talking about. I never played it. I should. I liked the YouTube video of the trailer. It's such a deeply specific thing to have made. Nobody seems all that bothered that Ganon just came through here. It's a peaceful, prosperous town that no longer has Ganon in it. Was it the hero of law or something? Does anybody have anything to say about Ganon? Thinking of a joke. I almost got kicked by that black horse. Wait, did they both say that? What a wimp, ha ha ha. Sorry, son of a bitch! Wait, can I bust out Din's fire? No. Oh, so scary. Why didn't you stop him? You're muscly. It must have been Ganondorf, who was renowned as the Gerudo King of Thieves. Oh, it's only named Link et al. Because of my paper getting published today. Just like the King of Hyrule. King of Red Lions. Everyone's just preoccupied with the color of the horse. Thanks. It's a good publication. It's a review article, but it's really thorough and I think breaks down the current field of this drug class in depressive literature in interesting ways that many papers don't. And I'm happy with how it came out. It was a lot of work. It was supposed to be submitted initially last October in 2024, but after like a year of 2 more peer reviews, now it's actually finally in. Oh, this is not the bomb lady in Majora's Mask, though. It is, you know, really, considering it's just a JPEG and a bunch of people on top, it really does at least give a good impression of, like, how bustling the castle town actually is. Even if some of this is a little bit strange looking. But it worked better on a tube TV. We don't see lots of Gerudos in these parts. Whoa! Racial profiling. All these little doors I never bothered to go into. This door doesn't open. This one does. It's my house now. This incredibly big deck chair. Hello. Mysterious fountain. I already did that. Wait, is this anything? No. Oh no, it's the dead man. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa. That's me. Can you give it to me? Oh. Temple of Time. Ah! That's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, there's a dead guy back here. You wanna see? What? What's wrong with loitering? So true. Get you out of the house. I wish I spent more of my life loitering. I didn't do any of the mask trading quests, I'm sorry. Yeah, it doesn't look great upscaled, but again, like on a tube television with composite video, it's pretty good. And like the different sounds Link makes, stepping on different surfaces, like, it's so well considered. Oops. Wait. How did that go? That was it. What's my favorite song to doot? It's, shit. That's a fun one. What's the Minuet of Forest? How does that go? I don't even remember. It's... no. No, I just played that. It's, I don't remember. Oh god, I mean, they're gonna teach it to me not too far from here, but I don't... Slightly annoyed I forgot this. Oh, wait, no. That's what it was. It's in my brain. They're all in my brain somewhere. I just don't always remember them, but they're there. No, Link, don't open that door. What's the Jersey race at? Did they finish tabulating that? Results. It's at 88% in, up by 13. What did I say? Between like 9 and 10? I guess I lose. I'll never predict anything again. It's that legendary blade! The Ocarina of Time. I mean the Master Sword. It's the puberty blade. Let me play the song of my people. I don't know how long you could actually hold on the notes still counting. If I could have made that an even longer pause. What's Chris Christie up to these days? I don't know, he's probably like a Fox News correspondent. He's probably like a former Fox News correspondent. I don't... Duh! It's like he's stepping out of a steamy shower. Why did you think I had the keys to the door of time? I thought you thought I was just some punk kid. I owe it all to you, kid. I could do that with my ear piercings. I could be Ganondorf. I could change the hue of my skin, it would go great and not be a problem. My Ganondorf cosplay. Link, I know you saw that really depressing cutscene a couple seconds ago, but don't worry, it's fine. Insert every webcomic that's like, did Rauru change Link's clothes? Did he pierce his ear? How did he get in the new clothing? How did he use the bathroom for 7 years? Why does Navi say, hey, listen so much? There's like a photorealistic face on this man. This is like a real dude. I thought it's the Bane of Evil's blade. No, wait. The blade of Evil's Bane. Link, you're not going to believe how few polygons we use to render your face. And the gauntlets are just for show, by the way. You can't pick up anything with them. You're big now. What is this spacing? It's like inverted indentation. I feel like if I woke up from a 7-year sleep, I would be slightly more concerned. You were too young to be the hero of time. Children aren't people. They can't vote or pay tax. No. Looks like you were confused. Oh. I get it. I got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say no. Open the door in the name of peace. Mister, I'm 10. I'm still 10 on the inside. Did, like, my mind turn into a 17-year-old? Or am I still like a 10-year-old? Like going to college, still learning long division. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain the evil power. I, Raru, am here because they cut the dungeon that would have had my emblem in it, probably. Yeah, it's subliminal whispering for 7 years about W-2s and 1099s. Yay. The golden pizza. Raru the Sage adds his power to yours. Now you might think that means something, but it doesn't. I did it. And now I get a cool voice. But have 7 years really passed? Wait, was Navi... Is Navi 7 years older too? Was Navi in the Sacred Realm, or did she, like, you know, go do things for 7 years and then came back? Hey, I've played Melee. I know what's up with you. Oh, I have so many bits of my citrus tree that just have been steadily falling off onto my desk, and I have so many little flower parts I gotta vacuum up. Probably tomorrow, I don't know. My people, the Sheikah. This is cultural appropriation. Siege is a girl I'm sure you know. It's Zelda! It's me. Put the Kaka in Kakariko Village. God. Link's adult voice is so good. I really miss not being able to hear it in Majora's Mask. Other than the Fierce Deity Mask, and in that case, it didn't even work. Ooh, spooky. Did you know that the Re-Deads don't hear you if you walk quietly? But then if you run, they do. You never have to get the wallet upgrade in this game, do you? Wait, can I get the horse immediately? I don't see why not. Oh wait, I didn't learn Epona's song. I probably had to go back to the ranch for that, right? Oh well, I'll do that later. Oh, the music's so good. The overworld theme in Ocarina of Time is so good. It's so triumphant. And it's got so many different little sections in it. It's such a good game. Quick, tell me some bad things about Ocarina of Time. All the laughing men were saved. You son of a bitch, I'll never forget how you called me a coward! It's a little jank sometimes. Ah, it's okay. It's on the N64. Why is it that when I come here the first time there aren't evil spirits in the well? Having to use an N64 controller. Yeah, but it's good. It works well for N64 games. If the analog stick were not, you know, suicidal, it would have been totally fine. This is me, I'm still mad about 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. When I was a kid and I got an ocarina because of this game, I thought I was going to start a band with some of my elementary school friends, and it would be called the Ocarina Kids, but it would have a Z at the end. And I like mocked up really shitty album art in Microsoft Paint. Anyway, nobody else but me ended up getting an ocarina, so it didn't work out. Am I a mean kid? Oops. Don't worry, I don't play this instrument enough to do the song. Do you mean he played the song like this? I don't understand why I'm not allowed to use the boomerang. And also in Link to the Past, or not Link to the Past, the Twilight Princess, you could totally use the slingshot as an adult. Also, did I take this fairy from its home and then pull it 7 years in the future? I'm a monster. I enslaved it in a jar. Yeah, I didn't think I'd enslave it for 7 years. What did I want to do in here? I mean, the graveyard. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back and get the horse. I forget, if you go right back to the Temple of Time, is Sheik still standing there to prevent you from putting the sword back in? Am I gonna get the big boy sword? Absolutely. I'm gonna play this game the way it was meant to be played, with the bigger on sword and with the hover boots on all the time. That's how I did it as a kid, and I didn't notice anything weird with it. Hey, I hit the B button on that. I don't know why that counted as doing it. Which one is it? It's the one with the things. I never noticed the hover boots being that bad, though, as a kid, and then I played the 3DS remake and was like, oh god, no, I have to take these off. Oops. Thoughts on the 3DS remake? It was good. I liked it. It looked like you remember it looking, but also, you know, looks better. I thought the 3D was neat. I was still enamored by, like, the 3DS's 3D function. Yeah, the gyro aiming was good. You know, it just looked like a little diorama, and the improved frame rate was good. There was, like, nothing wrong with it other than, you know, all of the ocarina buttons being hard because it's like the L and the R and the X and everything else instead of C sticks, so I never knew how the songs went. I'll give you something cool. One minor complaint I have with this game, and that I've probably almost certainly vocalized before, is that all the characters kind of talk identically. Like, there's a very specific tone that the dialogue in this game has, and, like, most characters kind of just feel like they're interchangeable in the way that they speak. But also, you know, it's like a game in 1999. 8, even. Oh boy, the incredibly useless hook shot. Got Majora's Mask on the brain. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, A Link to the Past is not any better in that regard. Hey, wasn't this all screwed up a second ago? I haven't ruined your life enough. But now I will. I don't know, I just really like the sense of progression in this, and I like how you actually, like, end up getting quite a lot of heart pieces in this game. Instead of just being, you know, like you get 4 heart containers in Majora's Mask, and it never quite feels like you've gotten anywhere in terms of getting stronger. You know, like, all the equipment upgrades in this are good. In Majora's Mask, you know, you get the Gilded Sword. That's good. You get the Mirror Shield. I like the face. That's kind of it, though. I am good at handling cuckoos. Be sure to give it back when you are done with it. Oops. Wait, how do you get this? Is that a hover boot thing? Are you going from the other side? Or is it chickens? Can you jump up? This won't. Yeah. Clip through the floor. Oh. How are you supposed to do it? It's very funny, though. I don't think I've ever done it that way. Yeah, I assumed it was a chicken, but I'm not sure where you take the chicken from. It seems like everything is slightly too far. Oh well. Do I have to go to the forest temple and then get the Minuet of Forest, and then I can go back and get the Prelude of Light? Because I know the next time you go back to the Temple of Time, after like some flag is set, then Sheik is there and it's like, let me tell you the Prelude of Light. Even though I already know it in me brain. I guess I'll go back and check while I'm here. Oh, oops, sorry. I'm looking at my phone again. Oh, I should probably go sleep at some point this evening. I wonder when the blood work comes back. I have had it be the same day before, but it's probably not if they're taking it at like 4 o'clock. Yeah, no, Sheik is still standing there, isn't she? Right? No? Yes. Hey, I got the thing. Do you want to see my hook shot? Do you want to hear my song? It's still such a good joke, though. At least for me, I found it funny. And then you kill one of the Reed Deads, and then all the other Reed Deads come over. It's very strange. They like eat it? Or mourn it or something? wait, I know you guys walked over for a morning. I don't want to deprive you of that. But they don't, like, react to the sound I make if I'm, you know, moving. I mean, they do react to sound, but if they're, like, walking toward one of them, they're not, like, then distracted by my footsteps over here. Targeting in this area. I like how long they stay on the screen. Like, wow, I killed a dude. That used to be a man. Does that one walk over to this one? I don't know, I remember them doing something. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. There will be many opportunities to come back. I just want to go and get the horse. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Gross. Oh yeah, that's right, I meant to check the thing to see if there was anything in my spam for whenever the blood work was done. No. They call it the people that set the bomb off in Harvard Medical School. Stop doing that. It's like a 19-year-old and 20-year-old. It was like a firecracker or something. You know, a good reason to throw your life away. Wait. Did I ever shoot where the forest is? I think I did. It's the miracle of life. I've been rolling around so much, though. This chicken's probably broken. Oh, the sights and sounds of Ocarina of Time. I forget, does this area connect to the Greater Lost Woods at all? It does, right? Oh, but I can't jump off here. Probably not. Oh, you get that one note of the music before immediately getting hit, and the enemy themes kick in. At least they didn't touch my house. Oh. Me, Link et al. I contain multitudes. What? Is Navi like, hey, this is your house? I don't care about Saria. You want to find out how she is? She's fine. I have her number. Sure. Do you want to talk to Sarah? No. Yay! My pot! Oh. It's like any secret stash I set for myself. I just end up taking it at some point. Oh, this is my emergency money. I'll just use it. Is there anything in any of these houses? Are they mostly just unchanged? Oh, I never went in here before. That's 1 rupee. Sure is. Oh. How's your evening, chat? Are you also replaying Ocarina of Time? For some reason. Did anybody ever do this, like, based on the sound? Like, I think you're supposed to? Or something? Maybe that's not, I don't remember. It's like you can just look and see which one is the warp zone. And that's the... Oh no, the other one where the guy was a different place. Never mind, sorry, my sentences are getting all garbled. You're still here to harass me 7 years later. Kokirish clothes. How about this? How's this strike you? No? I've heard a lot of people in the chat mention that they're playing the new Pokemon. It looks like... I don't know, it reminds me of like when they changed the Final Fantasy battle system to one that's more interactive, I guess at like 10.2 or 13 or something. I guess they had to do it. Already finished it. Did you catch them all? If you didn't, you got it. It's supposed to make you feel like the anime. Did it? Do you know how to use the Z button? The original Pokemon anime was actually very charming. And still holds up, and is kind of funny. Wait, why did Navi go here? Don't get used to killing things with the hook shot, though. Hi. No. Ah, my butt. What is he pointing at? Not really sneaking around corners very well. There's nothing ever in these, right? No, it's just a cube. No. Sorry. What? No. I've played this before. I like this guy. Okay, bye. Sorry, you won't believe. Ah, sorry, dropped my phone. That was probably loud. You won't believe how old I got. Well, that'll wake you up if you're sleeping. Okay, so now she's not in the Temple of Time anymore. Ouch. But I played it earlier and I remembered how it went. All these songs are so good. What? And they're so much more notable compared to the Majora's Mask songs. Which, again, like, you play the New Wave Bossa Nova once. And, like, technically, no, you don't have to warp to other places with these other songs. More than, like, absolutely... I don't hate it. I just... It's just so... What I'm saying is I have no allegiance or loyalty to anything or anybody. I'm a shallow husk of a human being and have commitment issues. But I do like Ocarina of Time. I'm also a shallot. When do I start loving Twilight Princess? I don't think I can. I have no space in my heart for Twilight Princess. Maybe if I... Well, I was gonna say maybe if I played it with the GameCube controller, but also I did. Is this not one of these? I don't... What is this pointing to? I always thought most of these were just for, like, the big fairy that you coax out with the Song of Storms, but I guess not. Oh, there you go. I wanna go get the horse. What does it take to get the Sun Song? Is that one of those Dampe digging things? Yeah, I played Oracle of Seasons on stream and then was like partway the way through Oracle of Ages. They're on the mini Super Nintendo. I could finish them at some or finish Ages at least at some point. They're good. I liked Seasons. I like Link's Awakening better, but they're both fine games. Better than Minish Cap, which is also fine, but in the like, it's fine sense. Let me tell you about kinstones. It's just like, there's only 6 dungeons or something in it. Also, Sheik, if you're here, I'm gonna lose my mind. But surely once you see her in the other area... Oh, really? Oh. I really thought once she went to the Forest Temple... Oops. Then she's just somewhere else. But I guess you have to do it. Ah, my bones. Yeah, no, I figured it's when I beat the Forest Temple at this point. I just wasn't sure. I mean, she couldn't be in 2 hours at once. Or 2 places at once. Doggo. Heckin' Pepperino. Hey, when I tried to hookshot into the vines in Kokiri Woods, it bounced right off. Why did it stick to these vines? Your friend created the Forest Temple music? I bet I know what version he made. Just gotta replace it in the game with this one. Sorry, this is still funny to me. I know I exhausted the joke yesterday. It's from this guy. This is what you missed yesterday. I sung these to represent my emotions in the Forest Temple. It's just like that. Anyway. Lousy hookshot. Does the game ever tell you that you're able to hookshot onto chests, or do you just figure that out? I don't know if it's ever necessary. It is in Majora, but I don't know in Ocarina. I never saved any of my N64 manuals. I never thought to save the boxes. Or anything. Or like any cardboard box for any game I got. It's never occurred to me as a child. I feel like at the end of this path there's another locked door and I can't go through it. Or it needs the bow. I don't think I'm allowed to finish this part yet. I got rid of that stupid jinxed mechanic. The hookshot section of the manual doesn't mention chests at all. I mean, does it say, like... Presumably not doors. It's like wooden-looking things are kind of more often than not hookshotable. Well, no, I wouldn't even say more often than not. They kind of just don't really click onto things. Love to quick spin. Oh, is this the map? Oh, it's a key. Okay. See, now that I have an actual analog stick with this, it's too easy to just quick spin all the time. Get help with the Stone of Agony. I always thought that was a very funny thing to call the Rumble Pack. Where's that Skulltula? I want to say, like, when you get through this, it ends up having a target that you have to shoot with an arrow. And I don't think you're able to do it. It is also kind of a triumph of video game design that, like, you can get so many of these keys out of order, but never actually get, like, hard locked. Whereas, like, the first Zelda game, you can, and they just let you buy more keys. Although I guess they probably would have learned something in the ensuing, like, decade and change. Isn't there a scarecrow up here? Or is it on the other side? Sorry, I don't remember the specific order in which these temples are done. Just kind of piece it together at a point. Hey, Nintendo games, like the N64 was all about drinking milk. It'll make Mario jump out of your TV and then ride on your skateboard and then drink your milk in order to turn super. It was on all the time. mean, that Got Milk campaign was everywhere. Just random people with milk mustaches. Mustachioed milkmen. Donjon. Did I come out of this side? I don't got milk. Wait, is this the slide I came out of? Yeah. No, that's backwards. I broke my toe. Actually, I broke 2 toes. I stubbed one on a desk, and then I stubbed another one on a rug. Yeah, it's not what the buttons look like. Yes! Oh, is that too far? Is that too far for baby? Probably. I guess actually the hookshot does kill a number of things. See, you could put in an arbitrary amount of right inputs as long as you hit A. You're fine. Wait, what? Isn't that a scarecrow thing? Am I too far? Am I too stupid? It's probably the latter. Also, I have a feeling like this is only Ruka's. Right? Oh, it's even worse. Oh. Is that not what this is for? I really could have sworn that specific thing Navi's pointing to up there is a Scarecrow song, doodly-doo. I guess it isn't. I wasn't sure if you had to, like, Z-target it. But... what is it, then? I mean, does Navi have to be over there for it to... be active? Oh, because I didn't talk to him in the present time. Right? And then it doesn't actually activate? Was that how it worked? I forget. I don't think you have to bomb it. I'm pretty sure it's a scarecrow. I feel like you have to talk to the Scarecrow again as an adult, and then he's like, oh yeah, I remember that song. Yeah, that's why. Ow. Don't do that. And again, I played this after getting a CD copy of the Beatles' Revolver, so That might as well have been the official soundtrack for the Forest Temple. I was playing it on a TV in the guest bedroom because my parents were repainting my bedroom at the time. Sleeping on the weird guest bed with the mattress from my grandparents. Which I think my parents might still actively be sleeping on like 20 years later. Or maybe that's another mattress in another guest room, I don't remember. I don't think they ever threw it out, though. There are arrows painted, it's true. Ugh. I just hate this symbol. It's like a fortress, dude. Is the gold cart of Ocarina of Time worth, like, any premium over the gray ones? In my mind, they also, like, made 1 billion of the gold ones. I don't know if that's the case. They don't seem particularly rare. Yeah, it's got the chanting. It's got the little, like, sun, or the moon and the star symbol on the blocks and all the buttons, instead of this, like, weird pseudo-Majora thing. Wow, 10 whole bucks. Oh, wait, I can't jump on this. Not on that side. Nope, can't climb. Oh. That's right, you gotta drop it in a little doodle. Little thingy. A crevice. I wonder what it was like going back and making revisions to this game after it came out. Like, you think you would just make something like this and then you're done. Like, I don't want to go back to it a year or two later to change some of the graphics. Remove some of the audio samples. Is it 60 bucks? I mean, it's just like the new video game. It's just like the game never depreciated. Okay, forget it. Is it 60? I can't click. Oh, no, I can just click it, I guess. Oh, no. $40. 52 and 2 bids. I mean, it says collector's edition. It's gotta be expensive. I mean, anything that says it's for collectors has gotta be collectible. I like how you first encounter this ghost and you have no means to defeat it. It just laughs at you. Hey, how can you walk on the thing? The invisible pit. Can you fall down that pit? Yeah, probably. Yes. I mean, I can just... It is a little lame that they just hover over it. Throw the nut all the way down the pit. Can't hit you if you're over it. But wait, there's more. I like their little busted carrot swords. My hand's all sweaty, it keeps looking like I'm busted. It's the bow! Oh, that's kinda... doesn't seem mated with the floor exactly. Hovering slightly on top of it, maybe? No, good enough. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely a little bit of separation there. Terrible game, I take it back. Fairy bow. If you replace one of those words, it's fairy boy, which everyone called me earlier. I like the little 3D renders they have for all these icons. Especially if you ever get to see the like high quality versions of them in magazines or whatnot. The biggest fish I caught in the fishing hole. No. Not offhand. Oops. Yeah. Stop laughing at me. Yeah, oh, it's fair. It is an N64 game. No? And then there's that one that's just made of blocks you have to put together. Yay. Was there another door on the other side of this? I think there was? Yeah, I did not go in there. I like that the arrows stick into the surface you shoot them at, and they kind of hang in there for a little bit. And they also have, like, reflective bits that actually reflect the colored lighting and everything. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Like on the fletching. lighting in this game's pretty good. I think Majora probably has better lighting overall, but still... Oh, it's the compass. Compass. I could see the locations of many hidden things. Most importantly, now you can look at your little arrow move around and remember what door you came out of. I know. Oh, that's another locked door, right? Yeah. Wait, what are you doing? I guess I just got back. Comp ass. Wow, is this the angry video game nerd? You graced my stream? James Rolfe himself? Do those torches work with the arrows? Or do these not, like, shoot blue fire? No. These are separate torches. I do really like the fairy following behind you as well. Even if it is, like, totally superfluous. I kinda like when you control a video game character and they've got a little dude that bobs along behind you. That's kinda neat. Make the wall master sounds. It's the boss key. It's the wall master. All this money I have no space for. It's behind door number 1. Oh. Nothing anymore. Maybe a key? Probably a key. Unless it's like a heart or something. I like that Link just kicks them open. Oh yeah, good. Oh. You quit it. Yeah, I think this is the best temple music in this game. There you go. I can't sing how it makes me feel. It's already been done. Oh, wait, I can't fall back up that hole. It's already been done by somebody with far more talent than I possess. Incredible piece of music that was. Re, etc. Etc. What's that chest? Is there a Wheat Street Boys song about Ocarina of Time? Probably some that reference Zelda, at least. I like that it plays the "you did it" jingle regardless of what you actually did. It's like, yeah, I don't know, you curled the hallway back up. Good job. Oops. That was a very funny jump. It did work. Not how I intended. What if Zelda had a jump button? It does. It's A. Is this the spinning room? Yeah. This one was kind of neat also. You know, that they like... Actually, I have a stupid idea. Does this melt the eye? I don't think I ever tried this. Yes. Oh, and it triggers it too. Huh. Interesting. I forget if you have to drop in the hole for this one, though. Does this have any pose in it, or is it already... No, it's been depoed. The ceiling is falling down. Ah! Oh, wait, where's this guy? Oh, this is that area that you can't get back to. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. think this is a key. I think it's just garbage. I think it's just there to indicate you can stand here. Yes! Puzzles! Oops. It is kind of funny that this is the mechanic for one of them, but, you know. It's something different. A lot of beeping. I think I overcooked that one. No! It's stressing me out. It's okay, I don't think anyone's making clips of these recent streams anyway. Just for the best, I think. Given all the moping. This is a much shorter dungeon than I remember, though. Because then, like, you go back to the main area, and the last ghost is there. And it's like some weird bug thing. Or whatever. Oh, it's crying. I see. I used to think this is just... It, like, turned into a beetle for some weird reason. Or maybe it's like, doing mischievous hand motions. Oh no, it's crying. I'll fix that. Bonk. It seems pretty happy now. That one. I don't know, I think it's this one. I guess it's probably easier for not Z-targeting. And then the weird bit where you like push the big thing to rotate the level. Like, it's neat, I don't know. There's a bunch of unique little bits in the Forest Temple, and it is a good introduction to all of the adult temples, I think. It's definitely the most diverse of them. But I guess they're all kind of varied. I guess the ones in Majora were as well. Did I push that back the same way that I started it? Probably. I don't know, I mean, like, the Majora's Mask temples, I think, were all kind of the right length. You know, the Forest Temple, or the Swamp, I forget the name of it. Like, it's fine, it's good. You know, for the first one. And Snow Peak was kind of fun. They all just kind of unravel. I don't know, I want to say like sort of linearly, but maybe not. That's just because if you know what you're doing with them, you can kind of make good progress relatively quickly. Although the Water Temple, Great Bay Temple, is kind of weirdly short. Where it feels like it. I don't know, like, maybe those dungeons feel a little bit more linear than the Ocarina ones, but it's also hard to really parse out what is a linear game that you've played, you know, half a dozen plus times. Like, of course, everything's linear just by virtue of having memory. I don't think I'm really paying attention to what direction I'm rotating these, though. Although, I guess this is the end part here. Also, oh, it's such a good boss fight. And then it's like, huh, that's interesting. Came all the way here and there's nothing. I guess I'll leave. Oh. It's so good. It's the best temple in the game, probably, between like level and music and boss and everything. And it's like the first Zelda game in 3D. It's just, it's so well done. And like, this is such a cool idea for a boss. Both phases of it. And they only get worse from here. Not like the rest are bad, but I don't know, like Volvagia is kind of whatever as a boss. Just an excuse to use the hammer. Oh no, I was fooled. Is there any indication which one's the real one when it's coming at you? It's an evil ghost of the Forest Temple. He comes out of one of the pictures. Can you do the thing with the bottle here? Or is that only the actual fight? With Ganon? Okay, well it helps if I timed it right. Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Oh, the timing on it is not the same as the sword, though. Oh. There we go, we killed Ganon. I got the hook shot and the bow. And I play the organ, which is also very funny in Ocarina of Time. Like, oh, who's playing this organ music? Oh, it's just Ganon. He killed a beautiful artiste by destroying Ganondorf. Yay. Let me go pop some Seroquel or something. I'll be back. Ah, my butt. Ah, my lower back and my butt. I'm also gonna brush my teeth, but I can do that and hit the A button. Sorry. I want clean teeth. Only friend. Oh, I got toothpaste. Sorry, I had to brush my teeth. It's the Deku Tree sprout. Oh, he's so cute. He's just a little nubbin. so stumpy. Have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you. How's my prescription toothpaste taste? I believe the flavor is called Fruitastic. So, probably like that. She might have already guessed. You're adopted. I'm happy to finally tell you. I like the little leaf coming out of its mouth. That's very cute. And now you have learned your own destiny, so now you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Okay. The little leaf coming out of its mouth. Like it. Oh no! Oh no, the Deku Sprout, no! It is fine, don't worry about it. I did not mean to do that. That would have been very funny though if it just immediately caught fire. Wow, I can go back to all my old friends not recognizing me after I went away to college. Why is no one like, hey Gramps, you're wearing like the clothes of a child? You're 35, why are you wearing your school uniform? Here's some fancy fencing. Good chunk. All I've done is tap B all my life. It's so true. I'm still tapping B. Which is why I never revolved. This game's so good. I haven't come up across anything I haven't liked yet. Like, Hyrule Field is kind of sparse, I guess. But I, like, legitimately have no complaints. And Din's Fire triggering that frozen eye thing is kind of funny when you get Epona. Kind of whenever, but I'm gonna do it right now. Am I gonna get the golden scale? Yeah! Yeah, why not? I will say the pre-rendered backgrounds don't look great when you're emulating the game. But, I mean, it's not really the game's fault for being emulated 720p. It is the prelude of light. You have to go through time. You have to become a child. Underwater and even through time. But I did that. You suck at the race. Don't worry, I won't. Is the bigger wallet from the Skulltulas, or is there a medium-sized wallet that you get first? I was thinking about that person, Kevin, the other day. I think I was like overtly a jerk to them because I got tired of all the conversations in chat being derailed into like wallet puns. And then they just stopped showing up. But thankfully, I've never been a jerk to anyone since. Ah! Oh fuck, I'm blind. I have to go back in time to when I wasn't blind. Ooh, ah. Sorry. There's about to be a child on screen, I shouldn't have sworn. I will say it is faster in Majora's Mask to get from point A to point B. Like, most of the points you'd want to go are relatively near a warp spot. Whereas, like, oh, if you want to be adult Link and then turn into child Link and then go to the ranch, it's a little bit of a walk. Like, for convenience sake, I guess it would be good if it were faster, but you know, it's not like horrendous. And then you could always just be one of these people. Gotta get the horse. I also just like that it's called Lon Lon Ranch. Of all the things to call it. Yeah, no, the dynamic time of day in this is very nice. And again, you know, like the whole premise of Majora's Mask was different times and the whole time mechanic. And like, granted, it doesn't have, you know, events happening hour by hour or anything. But in terms of like, oh yeah, you like ride into a place at sunset and all the lighting is nice and sunsetty. It's nice. I don't know. Cute ocarina. Here's my complaint with Ocarina of Time. A bunch of people know what an ocarina is when you pull it out, whereas if you did that in real life prior to this game coming out, nobody would know. I did it. That's my horse. Wow, even Kapora Gabora gets in on the action. Let me ride you. Ah. Anyway, time to go all the way back. Oh, wait. That's right. Well, there was that one company that I think still exists called Songbird Ocarinas that made like replica ocarinas, which is what mine was. And I got like a Zelda music fingering guide and like a Beatles fingering guide for it. So, you know, I just played Beatles songs on my Zelda ocarina. It was a cute time. I miss that. You know what I don't miss, though? The really big gossip stones that you, like, crawl into for hint advice or whatever in the 3DS version that, like, totally ruin the mood of every region that they put them in. That was the thing I didn't like in the 3DS remake, which, you know, whatever. Nintendo continues to make video games more accessible for people, and that's fine, but also it just looks so ugly. You know how you can make a video game more accessible to people? Give us instruction manuals back. Give me paper to read on the drive home and my parents are taking me to the GameStop, or the Babbage's, or the Funko Land, or the Electronics Boutique. Put it in the manual where you can use the hook shot on chests. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if I can do this race at night. I haven't heard the wolf, though, so it's maybe not actually night yet. Oh, no, it's night. Bring back the hidden art of ASCII art on your GameFAQs page. Oh, I gotta get the Sun song. Ugh, having that empty bottle on C is upsetting me. Oh, video games. How's your midnight chat? Could be worse. Yeah. Same, I guess. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Probably nothing good. Play the music. Yay! Now it's morning. I'm not going to Disneyland. I'm never going to Disneyland. I don't have any money. I cheated Talon out of the ranch. That's a weird thing to say. My I didn't cheat Talon out of the ranch t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my shirt. Yes, please. No. I don't listen to him telling me how to ride, which implies he's telling me how to ride and I'm just ignoring it. Got a good idea for hold-on screens? Not really. I mean, the Parappa 2 one was like barely shown off. Wow, Epona went through puberty too. But not puberty 2. Wait. Do you say, yes, I'm done? I don't remember exactly. I thought you just spoke to him on the thing. Did I do that wrong? No, why are you afraid of me? We were friends. I don't know. Probably going to end up speaking to my ex tomorrow. I don't know what to do. I guess I know what to do. I'm just stressed out. I don't know what to do with my life in general. Do you not just speak to him on the horse? No, well, I mean, it wasn't planned for anything. It might have, but now it's tomorrow. Oh, it is 50? Oh, shit, I thought it was 20. I could see why you'd get the big boy wallet for this thing. You don't jump over something in this race, it's after the race. Whoever needed the larger wallet for multiple attempts at this horse race is a chump and a pathetic scoundrel. Take that, it's my horse. Me, I'm the best. Oh wait, that's right, you gotta do it again, don't you? You can keep the horse. I don't even have a chance to say no. Quick, edge him out. Yep, there you go. That's all you have to do. You just get in front of him in the beginning and you're good. Easy peas. I'm explaining what happened. See, and like, everybody, when I streamed this last time, everyone would just say like, oh, I jump it over the wall over there. But I never did that. I didn't even think about doing that, because they show you closing the gates in front of you, which is like very obviously, do one of those. I mean, they line you up with the gate. Of course that's the way you do it. Why would you try the wall? No, it's happening in chat again. Like, why would you ever not do the funny thing? You know, like, wouldn't it be the coup de grace after you take the horse from him, then you jump over his stupid face and take it away? I don't know, can I jump over the wall again? If I bring Epona back into the ranch? Oh no, he turned into Luigi. Oh, they have a separate cutscene for that too. That's funny. So wait. Did that play a second time because there's like a separate trigger for that? if I were to go back and do that again, what would happen? If the batteries on my cartridges as a kid have not died, and I think they probably have at this point, like... Oh, no, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, that's like one cutscene I would have never unlocked, but actually... Oh, it is slightly different. Well... I don't pat Epona. I guess every time you jump out of it, it's... one of the cutscenes. It's really triumphant considering, like... I didn't get anything out of it. Ah! That's really funny. Jesus Christ. And again, like, it's the first Zelda game they made in 3D. They didn't have to do any of that. You know, like, in terms of open-ended problem solving, for a game that came out in 1998, like, okay, well, we boxed you in all directions. It's up to you to pick what direction you want to escape from. And we give you a unique cutscene for each one. Like, that's really good. This game's so good. You know, like, the highs of Majora are maybe a little bit higher than the highs of Ocarina of Time, but Ocarina is just so good throughout. There's just nothing wrong with it. You know, that's not like, okay, well, it's a limitation of the N64, like Hyrule Field's kind of flat. But other than that... It's just such a good video game. It's just so solidly good. And it's gonna be 30 years old in a couple of years. Hyrule Field's like almost certainly one of the last things they did in terms of getting the overworld together. It is 12:30 though, and I'm gonna have a day tomorrow, so sorry, I'm probably gonna go sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun. I'll probably do it tomorrow, but I'll probably be much sadder this time tomorrow. Anyway, bye.